Alright, hello, welcome. I just saw Fisher playing Stronghold. Unfortunately, I do not approve of his designs. He's not playing to the full capacity of single player experience, and so to drive the point home, hey Fairby, we are gonna build something incredibly soulless today. Oh, my body is shivering just thinking about it. What we are gonna do is we are gonna play Stronghold HD, but we are gonna be playing the Insane Campaign, which the Insane Campaign is a custom-made mod which replaces your files in-game and replaces them with missions that are exactly the same, with same cinematics and everything, just several hundred notches more difficult. Like, it takes the basic difficulty of the campaign and makes it incredibly salty. Like, it goes from manageable to just you need to use exploits or whatever you can at your disposal or you die. So in order to do that, you need to play to your every ability, and that's what I like, and so that's what we are gonna do. Let's shut off Knights and Merchants music, switch you to Stronghold. Should be seeing it right now. Music should be audible. It is. Okay, so let's go into the military campaign. I'm gonna be starting from the start. Can I be watching the story as well? I haven't heard it in a while. It's pretty good.
As soon as the king had marched his army into the barbarian homeland, rumors began of a plot to seize the throne. When news came of the king's capture, the country was invaded. Several nobles, including your father, sought to end the bloodshed, but on the way to meet for negotiations, their party was massacred by a band of unknown raiders. Bruised and exhausted, you have been beaten back to a forest on an overlooked peninsula, where a small group of loyal troops are hiding.
Okay, no problem, Fairby. See you around.
Maybe from this refuge, you can at least avenge your father's death.
I say we act now and strike while the iron is hot.
No, 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 no. The few men we have would be cut down like lambs to the slaughter. We need time to gather our forces.
Nonsense. I shall take 6 of my finest men into enemy territory by the cover of darkness and...
No, 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 just listen. Our men are close to starvation. This is what we must do.
The debate rages on well into the night, but eventually Lord Woolsack takes you to one side.
Sir Longarm tells me he knew your father well, which is why I'm giving you your chance to prove yourself. It is time you got your first taste of command.
Okay. So these initial couple of missions are not gonna be absolutely bonkers. They will have higher goals and in general just higher threats, but it's not gonna be insane just yet. That insane part comes when you reach like mission 3, something like that, where there is the first ambush, sort of. That's where it becomes apparent. Also the first one where you get wheat. I'm not sure if that's the third one, but anyways, let's do the first mission. So
we need you to oversee the setting up of a good-sized base camp. Start by finding a suitable clearing, then use some of the wood plentiful in this area to begin your construction.
85 meat, 85 wood.
To site your castle, my liege.
Just make it slap down in the middle. Gonna be making a granary. Let's place it. Actually, minimize that. Place it there. Go ahead and make woodcutters. We have 8 initial peasants, so I think we'll be doing 5 of these plus 2 hunters already. Can I place it? What's the issue? can't make them for some reason. Okay, there we go. It's fixed itself. Let's put them here. Also the options. Let's reduce it. It's like looking through a tank slit, which I'm not... it doesn't actually help that much. Well, we'll have to stick with this one, I guess. I'm just gonna have to observe from distance. Everything's far away for my liking, but this game is old and jank, and so making it even display properly in OBS is a feat. Also, I need to shuffle this thing there. Otherwise, maybe I should also go down here somewhere. Chat could also go down. That's good.
No change in the
Okay,
treasury
so let's
lord.
increase the speed. Peasants should be coming. Yeah, 7. We'll have 1 idle peasant for now. We can build hovels, but that's 6 wood we don't have currently, so let's wait on that. Our goals are 85 meat, 85 wood. So this first one is a breeze, just need to let them do their work. No threats really. It's where you learn how to do basic stuff. But I don't like how far away everything is. I'm gonna have to squint to properly see it, but I'm gonna get around to it. I guess I'm also used to pressing tab from Caesar. You need to do a space bar to minimize stuff in this one, or right click that, but it's better to use space bar. Okay.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
So first wood being deposited. I'm gonna place a
Can't place
hovel
that there, my lord.
as well as another woodcutter.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Now we're gonna make a couple of hunters with
A
this.
message from your scribe. Animal tracks have been reported in the area, sire.
No reason to place it too efficiently just yet. This one is pretty straightforward. So let them do their work. What are our peasants at? Could still have a couple more. Let's add more hunters. And another couple of woodcutters, and that's gonna be it. That's all the peasants we can have without building another hovel, and I don't want to build another hovel because that would increase the food consumption, which is not good. So just let them do their work. I will also slash down rations.
A message from your
Start
scribe.
stockpiling.
Scouts are reporting that packs of wolves are closing in on the castle. We must get the supplies stored.
It's 85 meat, which is gonna take a little while
Our
to do.
granary stocks are growing, sire.
85 wood should be simple. Yeah, we almost have that. So I'm gonna actually demolish that one. Make a hunter instead. Two more.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
Sentiment is not great, but we just need the food.
Your popularity is falling. Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
Let's put everything into the granary.
Our granary stocks are growing,
Should be
sire.
good
Our
soon.
granary stocks are growing, sire.
There we go.
Victory!
It's the first mission done.
Whilst the men frantically ferry precious supplies into the granary, Sir Longarm and Lord Woolsack ride into the camp.
Job well done. Not too bad for your first attempt.
No, no, no! The fool has pitched camp in the middle of the wolves' migration track.
Good. It will give the men some well-needed practice before we make our strike.
Poof! Now I have no choice but to send out a scout to find a more permanent position.
Okay, what does it have? I don't remember too well. Oh yeah, wolves, right. Is this where we get archers already? It might be.
Day, the camp becomes more overwhelmed by the wolves, and their persistent howling robs the men of sleep. The situation is about to get out of hand when Lord Woolsack's scout returns. Soon afterwards, you are summoned into the command tent.
What is it? Oh, this is the stockade, right? Yeah.
Sir Longarm
Okay, I
has come
forgot this mission
to
exists.
Give you another chance. We have found the remains of an abandoned stockade.
Wolves plague this county every winter. So, we need you to get the stockade back up to scratch quickly.
It's actually like use of the palisade walls, which is an improvement over
Just
Crusader.
keep your eyes peeled.
Okay. 106
To ensure
meat.
the safety of your
Complete the
men,
castle.
You are required to renovate the abandoned stockade before winter is upon us again. Use your archers to kill off any wolves that threaten your peasants.
And this is the Insane Campaign, therefore there will be quite a few enemies. Oh, let's site a granary down here. I'm not gonna use it to incorporate into the walls. Let's go down. Let's take a look. So let's make woodcutters. Initially, just interested in woodcutters. We've got 4 archers and there are 2 packs of wolves, 3 packs of wolves in total. Okay, we need to snipe at least some of them before anything too bad happens. Scupper the walls. It's gonna give us much needed wood early on. Okay, let's put in more. Let's put down a house. House can go there. Let's make hunters.
More wood is needed.
2 wood. So we would need more. It's fine. Let's see if we can shoot them from here.
Ready, my bow is yours, me lord.
Yeah, we can. It's not too great, but
Moving
okay.
off. Instructions. We are on our way. Notch arrows. Finding target. We await orders. Take steady aim. Archers ready.
Okay, dealt with them.
Arrows ready.
Let's pull them with arrows.
My bow is yours.
Eventually, one is gonna hit.
Me lord.
Maybe move a little bit forward.
Notch arrows. Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege. Instructions. We await orders.
Okay, they are coming.
Finding targets. Take steady aim. Yes. Arrows. Archers. My bow is
Okay,
yours.
dealt with them.
Can't
That is
target him, sir.
final pack. Let's just keep the archers here. They will eventually come down from that mountain. Let's get an additional stockpile.
Me lord. Moving off.
Let's keep everything running. We'll get some wood now. It's the first cycle of production going.
Wood needed.
Still have a couple of peasants idle, so we should be making more hunters. Oh, I'm just constantly flicking on the tab, even though that's not what you're supposed to do here. Lost peasant. We could do it in another hovel, I guess. No, it's not necessary, strictly speaking, but let's do it. It's gonna be 8 people in one. Yeah, it's quite a few. Let's see how many idle peasants we've got. I think it's gonna be like 2 or 3. 3.
Not enough workers available to
Okay,
run
no. It's... everything's filled up. It seems like actually perfect.
Instructions.
Not the
We're on our
wolves.
way.
I'm gonna run up the mountain to dispose of them, I guess. It's a little bit risky, but it should be fine. Let everyone work.
A message from your scribe. The wolves are on the prowl, sire.
Yeah, it's fine.
Take steady aim.
We just dealt with them all.
Leaving now.
Let's go back to the stockade. I'm gonna be building our wall and a gate. Let's put our gate there. Plus you want a new one here. Plus you want another one here. And just connect the dots. So that's the stockade completed. Now we need stockpiles, so let's reduce the rations. Just need meat. That should happen fairly quickly,
Our granary stocks are growing.
considering how many hunters we've got.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
Almost there. Need 106. We could slash off rations completely
Granary stocks are growing, sire.
for a bit. Increase the speed. Fortunately, some of the animals are really far away now. Yeah, they are bringing the prey. It's just gonna take a little while.
Your popularity is falling.
They're almost there. It's just... yeah, need to process more. This should be enough. There you go.
Victory.
Well, at least you can complete half a task.
Job well done. Now, our men are secure, and we can send a hunting party into the next county to eradicate the wolves for good.
Oh yeah, this is the first mission where it starts to get insane.
We have to proceed with caution, as that county is close to the
Last one
enemy
was fine, just higher goals for resources, but not any significant changes otherwise. This one is where it starts to become apparent that this is not the regular run-of-the-mill Stronghold campaign.
We need you to train some new recruits in the use of the bow.
The wolves breed in the next county. Find their lairs and wipe them out. It's them or us.
Find a hilltop and fortify yourself there using a mott and bailey.
Duke de Pouce has been patrolling the area of late, so it is vital you are not spotted, as we don't stand a chance against a full assault.
If you see that rat before I do, be sure you slice him open for me.
Construct a Mott and Bailey fortification and strengthen it with some towers. Then start bow production and raise a force of archers with which to eradicate the wolves that run riot there.
Yeah, you get access to wood towers now, as well as fletchers and armor. Eradicate wolves, damage in the last battle, so there's an invasion as well.
Place a keep to site your castle, my
Reduce the speed. Let's put our keep here, that's fine.
Site your granary, sire.
Gonna be putting our granary on the low ground. Use some of our wood to wall off this. This is shit ton of wolves. It's like, I don't know, 20 times as much as you would have regularly in this mission. And so it's vital, don't take any chances, just wall it. Not only that, but there are also wolves in this tree right there. which could be pretty bad. Okay, let's put down woodcutters.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Hey, you can. Stronghold it
Can't
is,
place
yeah.
that there, my lord.
Stronghold's pretty good. Especially the Insane Campaign. Which this is the Insane Campaign. Of course, you wouldn't catch me playing regular Stronghold because I don't find any challenge on it. Let's put down our armory.
Not enough wood, my lord.
I'm gonna need to just
A
keep
message
making
from
peasants
the
at
spy.
first.
We'll have to work fast. These wolves are everywhere.
They are. And even more in there, in that tree, it's like 20 wolves. That's not good.
Our granary
Okay, let's
stocks are
increase
very
the
small.
rations
No
slightly.
change in the treasury,
Charge
lord.
people money.
No change
Charge
in
them
the treasury, lord.
slightly less. Let them work. I need wood.
Our food stocks are dwindling. Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire.
I'm actually gonna micro the popularity, I think.
Our
So
gold
let's just
stocks
keep charging
grow
them some money.
steadily, sire.
It's 12 gold for archer plus 100 per fletcher, so it adds up really quickly when you build stuff. We need wood to build structures. And also there's gonna be a rat attack eventually, which is not gonna be that far off in the distance, so we need to invest into fletchers kinda soon. But we also need hunters to actually have any food income, so that's also a thing. They are bringing it. You'll need a house as well, so it reduces speed slightly.
Not enough workers available
There
to
we
run
go.
this building.
Let's put down a hovel. Let's put down our first fletcher. Barracks is from wood and it costs 15. But we will have enough soon-ish. Since we made the extra peasants, I'm gonna add extra woodcutters. It's gonna help tremendously. Just need wood for him to make any bows. How many peasants do we've got? It's like one.
Popularity is falling.
Let's make our barracks. I'm gonna also make a slight wall and 10 pieces.
Wood stocks
Yeah.
are too low,
We need
sire.
10 pieces for a tower. No, it's like a staircase, wooden platform, basically. But whatever works. Need more hunters soon as well. Another fletcher. Hunter.
We await orders. Yes. Moving off.
Archer. Let's get a hovel. Hunters. Actually, another fletcher first. We'll need to micro the food
Our
soon.
treasury is empty.
Okay, let's increase the rations slightly.
Our treasury is empty.
Charge them more. More food. Another woodcutter
Can't place that there, my lord.
or two.
We await all archers. Ready.
Keep making archers. Fletchers.
Not enough workers available to run
Rock
this
force. Let's get another hovel. Offset it with a couple of hunters.
building. We await orders. My boy is yours.
3 archers already, that's good. You'll need more, the attack is gonna come fairly soon. Do we have an indication? Yes. It is on the way. There are the wolves in there as well, which you'll need to take care of.
We await orders. My lord, we are on our way. Sir, Depus's men have arrived.
They are here, and it's a shit ton of archers. Fortunately, units in Stronghold 1 take reduced damage and have higher range if they are on a high ground, which the wooden tower does count for that. So we should be fine with this. And hunters will also shoot at them sporadically. Yep. Dealt with them.
We await orders.
Need a couple more archers. Add another Fletcher. It's not a perfect position, but this hilltop is not that large to begin with.
Yes.
8. Okay, there's a wolf there. Let's form up.
We await orders. Archers ready. Arrows ready.
Let's kill the wolf.
We are on our way. Can't target him, sir.
Kill these. It's gonna be tough to
Message from your scribe.
shoot that.
The wolves are on the prowl, sire. Leaving now.
We need to get closer to that.
Moving off.
Preferably go there. Shoot them from here.
We are
Okay,
on our
form
way.
up.
Leaving
Go here.
now.
Also make a couple more archers. Put them here for defense.
Notch arrows.
Yep, that's the good stuff. Okay,
Moving off. Archers.
start
ready.
going
We await
ham on them.
orders. My boy's yours. My lord. Instructions. Finding targets. We await orders. Take steady arrows. Ready. We await archers. Ready. My boy's yours. There, lord. My lord. Instructions. We await orders.
If you shoot the group once, they will all rise to attack. But if they cannot, they'll still get shot. Otherwise, the archers will not target wolves that are just sitting on the ground without aggro. So that's why you need to do that.
We are on our way. Ready. My boy's finding target. Can't target him, sir.
Let's bust open this passage.
We await orders. We await orders. Yes.
Okay.
Leaving now.
Let's go for it.
My boy's yours. Ready.
for that.
My lord. We await orders. Instructions. We await orders. Archers. Ready. My boy's yours. My lord. Notch instructions. Finding targets. Moving off. Take steady aim.
Let's continue eradication.
Notch arrows. Finding targets. Orders. Take steady aim. Ready.
They are
On our
coming.
way. Arrows ready. Leaving now. Notch arrows. Moving. Finding targets.
And it's the last one, so we should be
We're
good,
on our
right?
way.
Eradicate
My
wolves.
boy's yours.
There is one somewhere,
Leaving
maybe?
now.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Can't get there, Lord. Instructions. Moving off. We await orders. Yes. Take steady aim. We are on our way. Arrows. Archers. Not ready. Arrows. My boy's
Good.
yours.
That's it, right? Yeah. Okay, mission done. Next one is where to get wheat, I think.
Fortunately, the Rat's scouting party did not survive long enough to give away your position. But it is likely that they will be missed before long.
Hidden lookout.
A dispatch arrives from Sir Longarm.
I think this is the wheat mission.
Hopefully, by the time you receive this message, all has gone well, and you'll put an end to those irritating wolves. I now
Finally, a
ask
reliable
favor
food
of
source.
you. Begin constructing an outpost on the edge of Duke de Pousse's territory in order to help me better judge the strength of the Rat's forces. You must not, under any circumstances, send confirmation of your mission's completion to Lord Wolfsack.
The Rat was
You can
raised
listen
as
to
an
the
only
story,
child
it's
in
fine.
lands belonging to the de Pouce family. The Duke showed his mother favor, ensuring that she never paid taxes and always had enough to get by. One day, a messenger came by, and it was revealed that his father was the same Duke de Pouce who his mother had once worked for as a serving wench. Due to an unfortunate accident, the entire de Pouce family had been lost at sea whilst returning from holiday, leaving the rat as next in line to inherit the title of Duke.
Okay.
Find a suitable location on high ground near the lands belonging to Duke de Pouce and start construction of an outpost. The wooden keep will offer better protection.
Cattle,
than a
alright.
small horde.
Cattle mission
Get
first.
some cattle to breed as the land there suits them well. Do not show yourself to the enemy. But should you be discovered, let none escape to tell. The hills will give your archers an advantage when firing from height.
Yeah, unfortunately the cattle farms can only be placed on the low ground, and so you kinda have to build the towers up against the invasion point, because this is the insane campaign, so the attacks will be insane. So these instructions do not apply. But yes, keep needs to go here.
Sight your granary, sire.
Granary goes down. Hell.
Sight your granary, sire.
Yeah, I want it here. Let's make more stockpile. Start with some woodcutters. Gonna be doing a couple there. A couple here.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Some here. You'll want a hovel, as well as at least one of these. It's unfortunate. I kinda placed it wrong, but it's fine. Can just have it like that. It's not a huge deal. And let's make another woodcutter. For good measure, I think we will have the labor for it. So let's start on this one. We can make armor to get 3 bows as well at some point. It's gonna be necessary that we need peasants.
No
Okay,
change.
let's
in the
charge them
lord.
a little bit of money. And cattle does take a little bit of time to set up because they need to breed them, but that's gonna be good. As a food source, it's good. It's the worst food, apart from hunters. It's like next worst thing, but it's still better than nothing. So it sort of works. We do have plenty of peasants. Let's add another one. We'll need that food. So 2 more. Next up, an armory, I guess.
Wood needed.
Oh yeah, this is horrific. I need to make sure this wood goes away. Let's make an armory. Armory goes there. I want to do a Fletcher already, plus a barracks, so it's gonna be the next sort of goal for us. For now, woodcutters should be fine. Maybe add 1 more to this valley. Somewhere on the hilltop, so he doesn't block construction site. Okay, we've got some wood.
Popularity is falling.
Let's make the barracks.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire.
It's our archers. We need wood now, yeah. To expand the cattle mines.
Instructions. We await orders.
And keep doing that.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
Need wood. That's fine, it's on its way already. Okay. Seems like good enough for food for the moment. I'll need to fortify this. Let's put down a tower. Or 2 already.
Yes.
Let's put them there. If the attack happens early, I need to have some sort of presence.
Wood needed.
Need more.
Our food stocks are dwindling.
Raise their rations a bit. Charge more. More cow. More peasants.
We await orders. Archers.
And next up we need fletchers. Need to start pumping those bows. Food is not looking great, but as long as it's stable, I'm fine with that. It's pretty much what we want.
Place that there, my lord.
More cow.
Wood needed.
Even more cow. More peasants.
We await orders. My boy is yours.
Okay, that's actually full.
Moving off.
Let's put him on the keep for now. I'll need to make a wall off now. So let's take a look at it. So how do we want it? Let's put this all the way up to the edge. Plus, I suppose a wall like this is the best we can hope for, really. Would it be best to make them a maze here? This cow farm is kind of blocking that. Not necessarily though. This is also fine. Okay. We wasted all the wood, so let's wait until we get more.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire.
Not enough wood, my lord.
Need more wood.
We await orders, lord. We are on our way.
Hello, Ellington, welcome. Spam. Yeah, it's exactly opposite what Fisher does, which means actually building how you need to for the Insane Campaign to work. But he's not playing on the Insane Campaign, you know? He's playing the regular version.
We await orders. We await orders. Leaving now.
Which is far, far, far simpler, and you can get away with horrible designs. In here, not so much. You build a castle, you will die.
They've found us, sir. What are your orders?
My orders are try to do your best and see what happens.
We await orders. Yes, sire.
It's fine, probably. Before they launch the attack, yeah. They're not moving so far, so we are completely fine. I think the archers will be able to whittle them down.
We await orders. Archers.
This level also has macemen later. Calling out, damn. Well, it's just, you know, I've seen what he built on the mission where you have to collect taxes for a king's ransom, and what I've seen cannot be unseen. It's not good. Keeping the horrible castle, for one. Like, why? It's heresy. So my soul needs this.
Our granary stocks are
More
growing.
cow.
Stocks grow steadily, sire.
Keep it like that.
The enemy has breached the walls.
Yeah, they did, but we should be alright.
Needed. My boys
It didn't work as well as I thought.
the enemy's onslaught.
Yeah. After we kill him, I'm gonna have to redesign this. Just salvage it because it's damaged. And I'll be making a maze. over here. Let's keep it larger entrance.
Your popularity is rising.
Keep 2 tiles.
Our cows are struck down by a strange malady, my lord.
Hey Frankie, welcome.
Orders needed, sire.
Back to cow throwing simulator. I don't do that usually, not because of humanitarian reasons or PETA reasons, I guess you could say, but because it's usually not efficient. Just much rather demolish the enemy entirely. But this is Stronghold HD, so it's not like Crusader, you don't have an enemy, really. You can throw cows later in the levels when there are huge invasions, and you actually got siege equipment to be built, but for the most part you basically never use it. But it's something you can do, you know, so having options is always nice, even if it is related to throwing cows at the enemy.
We await orders.
You know me, I'm always all for all the bad things, regardless of the things in question, as long as it's bad enough.
Me lord, we await orders. Instructions.
Or inhumane enough, I should say. Hey Jake, welcome. Fresh start. Basically, yeah, this is the mission 4. But this is not the regular campaign. I saw Fisher play it, so I decided to play it myself a bit. But I don't enjoy the regular difficulty, so we play the soulless one, because otherwise I will murder every single map with this. And so instead, we play the insane version.
Our scouts report another group of the Rats men heading in our direction. Are we ready for them? Yes?
We are.
Leaving now!
They might breach, we'll see.
We await orders. Archers, ready!
Wood needed.
Old Bessie is acting a little strange, Lord. So are most of the other cows.
Alright. What's the attack? It's not the final one yet. The final one is gonna be bonkers.
My boy's yours.
I need
Rats troops are attacking.
enfilading towers here. It's fine though.
Orders.
Seems to be fine, yeah, it's just spearmen.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Macemen are gonna be different cookie though. So we definitely need to increase our archer numbers.
We await orders. Needed, sire. The enemy are vanquished. Me lord, we await orders. Instructions. We await orders.
Gold needed.
Okay,
Our treasury is empty.
time for more taxes, peasants. Let's make more peasants as well for more taxes. It counts if you have more people in the castle. Finding employment for them is gonna be another matter, but that's fine.
We await orders. Yes. Moving off.
Wood needed.
We await all archers. Ready.
Alright, so far everything's looking good. Keep making bows.
We await orders. Weapons needed. My boy's yours. Weapons needed, sire. We are on our way.
Wood is still an issue. I could actually do with even more woodcutters. That's fine. Just keep them employed, peasants, and we'll be fine. Even if it's not extra efficient by the distance from the granary. Still good. Put down extra woodcutter there. We do have quite a few, it's just...
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the rats' troops heading this way.
Yeah, another attack. It's not the last one, I don't think, right?
Weapons need
No,
instructions.
it's far from it.
Even now.
Okay. Let's keep making towers here as well. This is a great spot to fire at the enemy from, because it's just spawn camping them basically.
We await orders.
That's what you really want.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire. The rats' troops are attacking.
Macemen already? No. Just shit ton of archers and spearmen. That's alright. They shouldn't pose a threat. How many archers we've got?
Archers,
56.
we
Not
await
enough.
orders. The castle has held firm. We await orders.
More towers. Also put towers over here. This is gonna be crucial for sniping the advancing units. It's just the wood of it all again.
We await orders. Weapons needed, my boy's sire. Yours. Me lord.
Stack those towers.
Instructions. We are on our way. We await orders. We await orders.
It's gonna work great. Okay, we've got wood now. Let's put down more woodcutters.
We await orders needed, sire. Leaving now.
Got some free spots. Couple of archers got sniped.
We await orders. Archers ready.
It's gonna be the last one, right? Maybe not. I'm not sure.
Weapons
Might be 2 attacks
always
left.
yours.
But probably only one.
Me lord.
See, 72 archers.
We await orders. Outlying villagers have seen a band of the rats' troops heading.
That's
this way.
probably 2 attacks left. A band, that's gonna be macemen, I think. They'll get freaking swordsmen and pikemen soon, so the next mission, I think. Or is it the one after? Might be the
We
one
await
after.
orders. Weapons needed, sire. Weapons needed, archers sire. Ready. The rats' troops are attacking.
This is just the regular one. It's larger, but we have more archers, so it should be fine. Yeah, completely fine.
We have survived. We await orders.
And that's not the last one, so yeah, macemen coming up.
Boys yours.
I need... oh yeah, I'm gonna just stack the keep, I guess.
We await orders. Instructions.
That's a fallback position. Oh yeah, don't do that anymore.
Flowing into the
We've got 1,000 gold on hand, so let's just
These taxes.
We
not
await
charge
orders. We await
taxes
orders.
anymore.
A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle. Weapons archers sire. Ready.
That's it. It's gonna be the maceman. So many cow noises.
We await orders. My boys
This is the castle of Morkal.
Me lord. Weapons instructions. The rats' troops are attacking.
Yeah, maceman. They are rushing in, but it's so many archers, I think we'll be fine. Yep.
The enemy are vanquished.
Good.
The cowards have run, sir. We can't catch them. They'll give us away for sure. We are victorious, sir.
You have boldly beaten back many of the rats' patrols, but a few stragglers have managed to survive the last attack and escape.
No one survived,
Although
but that
no
doesn't
rewards
matter.
have been received, you cannot afford to let them reach Duke de Pouce to uncover your location.
Okay, onwards to the next one. This is the wheat mission? I think this is the wheat mission. Yeah. And then afterwards is the one where they get swordsmen.
Survivors deep into the next county, only to lose them in fog by nightfall. Meanwhile,
They have taken out half a dozen patrols and are actually invading one of my counties. What am I supposed to do now?
Stay calm, Depuce. Any rebel militia worth their salt fled abroad seasons ago. Your men can take care of a few sniveling outlaws. Why not come deer hunting with me to take your mind off things?
But they're only a stone's throw away from here. I have to do something.
Simply send a small siege force to sever their swords.
Emphasis on a
and
small.
escape.
It's not gonna be very
That's
small.
easy for you to say.
But as long as we get the economy up to scratch very quickly, we are fine.
We return from our hunting trip.
I think the first attack actually is quite salty,
Trust.
so we need to be careful.
The Snake was once made governor to some of the richest provinces in the homeland, where he made an extremely fruitful living from underdeclaring the taxes he collected. But when the king found out, he had him posted here to the new colonies. During one of his first military encounters, he went up against your father, losing an eye to him in combat. On that day, the Snake swore he would not rest until the decapitated heads of your entire family were lined up on spikes outside of his keep. Your scouts report that you are trapped without enough supplies to continue, or enough troops to fight your way back. Your only chance is to make your stand here. They have found a strong defensive position on an island in a broad river, and one of your lieutenants has already.
This is the
started
wheat
building
mission.
a base.
It's pretty good actually.
Land around the river is
I
very
did-
fertile. Use it to grow some wheat.
Something I want to say. I did make the first 9 missions from Stronghold HD or Stronghold 1 in Crusader, like using the assets that are in the editor to accurately replicate the missions in Crusader, but staying true to the Insane Campaign mod, so adding equally dangerous attacks, which we could also play on Steam at some point. I did already before, but yeah. Okay, so we've got a small island, but we have bread economy now, so it should be much smoother with food. Cows are horrible, so is meat.
Wait, orders.
So that's it. We've got a stockpile, so let's put down woodcutters. I'm gonna start by cutting all the trees around our little island because we need all that space. Plus also here. And initially, basically all the peasants need to do that. We also have 10 people from the start because Woodkeep supports 10 peasants. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna go all woodcutters, I suppose. Initially. We do also have actually more wood, so that's gonna be useful. Let's put down a hovel or 2. Start growing some wheat already. Gonna be doing it here, adjacent to that spot. And then we want an armory, which the armory is going to go right here.
Wood needed.
And we would need wood for that, so instead, again, just gonna go ham on the wood cutting of it all.
Wood needed.
Just let it happen. Also charge people a little bit of money. Food should hold up for the foreseeable future. We don't start with a wheat, so we'll have to farm it. We do have 2 farms though, so that should happen. Let them bring us some wood. Food is looking fine. That's okay. Okay, we've got some wood. So how much is that exactly? Before we do a mill, I'm gonna do barracks and a Fletcher, I guess. Fletcher first. Do we start with bows? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. So let's just make sure we produce some weapons, because that's gonna start to become a problem very soon. There's gonna be a early rushing attack with archers and spearmen.
Wood needed.
So we'll need to be sort of ready for that. Two Fletchers so far. You also need walls. So that's gonna be annoying. It's just another thing from wood we need to make, but it's gonna happen. I also don't want to really get behind on the food for too long. So I'll need to do another farm now.
Wood needed.
Two farms. That Fletcher is without wood. It's fine. Yeah, bringing more. We always need more wood.
More wood is needed.
65 popularity, that's okay. Okay, first wheat being deposited.
Wood needed.
Let's make a mill. And a baker. And another baker. And a house. And a barracks. Barracks goes here. And the Fletcher.
We await orders. Yes.
Popularity is not looking good. But we can deal with it. Would be good to even increase the wheat amount here. More peasants. Means more taxes. Another Fletcher.
We await orders. Archers, ready.
More bread.
Granary stocks are very low.
It's gonna be okay.
My liege.
Now we are depositing it, so let's switch to
Our treasure
middle rations. Let's go 4. Go bunkers on the peasants.
Recruits needed, sire.
Recruits needed. Another farm. Let's wait for the recruits to pile up.
We await orders. My boys, yours.
Need to keep supplying the bread though, that's the only lifeline.
My lord, we are almost out of food.
It's okay, it's okay.
Orders, instructions.
As long as they deposit it just in time, that's what we need. Even more bread.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Another farm.
We await orders. We await
Making
orders.
archers.
A small group of
Okay.
soldiers are heading to the castle.
Important, important. Don't fuck it up. Where can this be? There. Okay, let's put this forward. I'm gonna wall this initially. And we will be walling this choke as well. What we want is their spearmen to path around here, attack us from that direction. Which means that that's gonna be an initial defense, and then once we beat this attack, we'll establish towers here and pile up archers on it. But for now we just cannot do that, so we'll use the keep.
Recruits needed, sire.
Peasants, Fletcher. Actually don't even have enough peasants right now to crew all the things, that's fine.
We await orders. Needed, my lord. Granary, they're coming to the ramparts.
Yeah, it's quite a few archers for how early it is in the mission.
Instructions.
If you mismatch the economy slightly, you will be put behind massively. So this is a big issue for a lot of people. But you'll be able to deal with it. Even more peasants. It's all about that mass. Now, problem with the spearmen is, unless there are no other viable targets, In terms of ranged units, they will not target them. So they will always try to shoot the archers first. But they are almost done with them, so it's gonna be fine. Yeah, and they are slowed down by the creek.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Yes.
More archers. They are running.
Recruits needed, sire.
Gold needed.
Gold needed.
Our granaries
Raise that.
sire. We are losing
Start charging
a
6.
little money, my liege.
That guy needs to run away before we do anything else. Let's put in another mill over here. Bakers.
Can't place that there, my lord.
More peasants. Another woodcutter here and here. Bust this. And that. Time to build a trap. No, not yet. We don't have enough wood for that. But we'll have it soon enough. Still kinda replenishing the civilians. So we need quite a few. Yeah, the faster we grow the economy, the better, so I'm fine with that. It's gonna mean more Fletchers, more archers. Yeah, 11 bows in the armor right now, I just cannot make them. I feel like we are kinda ahead of the game here, which is good. It's what you want to have. Let's put our wall here. So the enemy cannot go through this mountain, because there are some spots where they can. And you do not want that. Let's put our maze here. Gonna do 2 tiles as entrance. This is not looking great with the wood. They're bringing it down. Okay. Let's make the archers.
Recruits needed, sire.
Before we do mazing, we do a couple of towers.
Archers, ready! My bow is yours. Me lord, leaving now. Instructions.
Just stack it.
We await orders.
We want to keep them 2 tiles. So they approach this point and get shot a bunch.
Yes. We await orders.
And the tower is completely stacked.
Archers, ready. Recruits needed, sire. My bow is yours. Recruits needed, sire.
Wood. It's looking okay. Let's put down some more towers here.
Me lord, moving off.
Some people in there.
Await orders. Needed, instructions. Sire. Recruits needed, we await sire. Orders. Can't place that there, my lord.
Peasants, another Fletcher. How are we doing on wheat? Gonna increase the fields.
Place that there, my lord.
Some of these woodcutters are almost out of nearby wood, which is good. We just need to relocate new woodcutters to closer areas with wood. But yeah, we'll be busting these up soon.
We await orders. Recruits needed. Yes,
keep making troops.
We are on our way.
The economy is chugging along. I need...
A message from the rat.
Prepare to grovel before me in my court. You do not have what it takes to defeat the likes of me.
Let's get a second granada going.
We await orders. Archers, ready.
I need more towers, but it's expensive. I don't have the wood for it.
My bow is yours. Me lord, leaving
stack it.
Now. Instructions. We await orders. We await orders.
It's gonna help. So we've got about 60 archers so far.
The rat's
troops are attacking.
Okay, yeah, it's a shit ton of them. Perfectly timed. Hey, like that. Okay, yeah, it seems like we can outshoot them fairly comfortably.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Let's get a second armor. Yeah,
The castle has held.
we only had wood for it. Bust up these woodcutters. They are no longer required. They're kinda running low on wood on the map. Hey, Legendary Raider, welcome. Back to the Insane, yeah. It's pretty good, isn't it? I remember you tried it as well when I showed it to you for the first time.
Ready. Moving off.
It's totally different though, like you cannot get away with building an actual castle.
My boys,
If you build a castle you will die. But that's what I like. I don't like to build things with a soul, you know? It's just a labor camp for me, so that what works. Right. Okay, so how many do we got?
Instructions.
65. We need more. We also need more tires, but wood is getting a little bit scarce, which is not great. But food is looking nice, at least. So, you know, that is that. Let's put down another Fletcher.
We await orders. Weapons. We await orders.
Can you do that?
We are on our
Yeah.
way.
Let's put down extra tires. Actually, I do it here. I'd like to do 3.
We await orders. Weapons.
Let's keep these there for now.
More wood is needed.
We await orders. Archers, ready. Weapons. My boys, yours.
Wood is low, yeah. Not looking great. We kind of scoured the map for wood already. That's fine.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire. My lord. Instructions. That's quite a we await
Alright.
orders.
Stab that tar.
Leaving now.
I was playing through a Crusader campaign map yesterday, but I deleted all invasions to convert it kind of to an economic one. Yeah, you can. Like, I mean, some of the maps. Did you play the economic, the meteoric gold or gold rush? Meteoric or gold rush. That one is interesting.
Ready.
Oh
Boys,
no!
yours. We are
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Why do I touch things with my fingers if they are butterfingers? That's not good.
orders.
Okay, let's put them back.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire.
Let's slop it. It's fine. Let's put it back.
Archers, ready. My boys, yours.
I want to play through my missions again soon.
Weapons instructions. Needed, sire.
The Crusader ones. Maybe I'm gonna make the rest of the campaign. So I don't have a current project. I think that might be good. We could just do a regular map. As in just pure economic one as well.
Orders. We await orders.
But in order to make the map economically challenging, you need to fiddle around with the market options quite a bit,
We await archers, ready.
as well as the available resources.
My boys, yours.
No, I don't really like that one with all the lions, since they're always in the same place. It makes it just have a long intro while killing them in the same every time. Play the third scenario in your custom campaign instead. Which one is that? Is that the one where you start on the high ground and you have sort of broken up cliff area near a castle
Glorious forces of Depuce will brush you aside
and like swamplands around?
as I would brush a fly from my arm.
I think that's the one, right?
Moving.
I don't remember them by the name too well, so you'll have to remind me.
We await orders. We await orders. Yes, we are on our way.
Wood needed.
We await orders. Archers, ready. The rats' troops are attacking.
Is this a siege attack? Yeah. They had some engineers, but they're dead already. Archers. 2 signposts and 2 knights at the start with some army. Okay, right. Yeah. I think that one is pretty good. But yeah, the invasions might be a little bit bonkers. I'm not sure how tough it is economically. But it's not straightforward, I don't think. You do have some iron and stuff around, but it's not
A message from the rat.
too simple.
Stupid troops won't. They didn't follow my foolproof plan.
We are victorious, sire.
Okay, next up is the brutal one. That's the one that takes like an hour.
Fortunately, you survived the assault, and as luck would have it, taken control of another county. No sooner has the dust of battle settled than a dispatch arrives, summoning you back. You are certain
You can't sell everything. I like the restrictions and I like the design as look of the map. Okay, that's good to know. I try to make it interesting. Also, the building restrictions, like the broken ground, means that you have to really think about building workshops and things. It's not just, you know, build a block of 4x4 workshops everywhere, side by side. That's how I like to use the ruined buildings and little bits of broken ground to restrict that a little bit. So I feel like that's good to make it a little more challenging. I don't know what the market restrictions are there though. Might be iron. Selling pitch is... Oh yeah, pitch is a resource you need to sell, right?
Damned fool.
Plus some... I'm not sure about food.
You were doing?
That is fertile land, but
It was
I'm not sure if you have wheat. You might... I think you do have wheat actually.
Yes.
And maybe even
Not
hops.
even you would be stupid enough to authorize an all-out attack on the Poos.
Meanwhile, the rat receives news of the loss of his county.
I can't believe it. My troops have scattered all over the place. There's nothing I can do. I've lost the county.
Show some backbone. My contingency plan is already in motion. You'll have your county back soon enough. Trust me.
Okay, yeah, next one is interesting. It's gonna be tough as well. There are some bears initially.
Stating your newly acquired county has been blockaded. As Woolsack reads the letter, you and Salonga...
I think it's totally possible to die
Naughty schoolchildren.
multiple times on this one. Because the first attack has swordsmen in it. And so... it's tough.
The Poos is willing to consider a truce once we withdraw our troops from his...
I had to delete breweries in between cycles to free up space. There's a 3 in iron to cut down. Since I can't buy iron, I need 15 swords and armor objectives. Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
No, we don't have...
The trees can get annoying sometimes
seen a full-scale war.
on my maps, I know that. Because you just sometimes when you don't do it quickly, it will just absolutely spread like cancer. But yeah,
A red-faced Salonga...
I would like to get back to it. Make a couple more maps in the near future.
Lord Woolsack, in all his wisdom...
I wish I could do it as a project, but I'm not sure if subs will enjoy that as a treasure edition.
Prepare yourself for the worst.
Pitch a small camp in an open clearing. Then await Duke de Poos's arrival. Do not bring arms to bear upon him for any reason. To secure our lands, these talks must succeed.
Okay, let's get ambushed.
Duke de Poos wishes to meet us in this valley, sir. It's a trap! Sir Longarm was right!
Destroyed. Okay.
A trap! Our advance party was mown down like animals. Now, I will give you some new orders. Build a large fortification and prepare your troops for Duke de Poos's arrival. Use the masons I sent with you to quarry stone and build a strong and permanent castle here.
Can't really do it on the first try, or do it well anyways. But I like that, figuring out like, oh, there's a pitch and waves were intended to be dealt with pitch. And I need iron objective for weapons high. Yeah. I tried to make it so that it makes sense progression-wise, but you know, it's really hard to do it in Stronghold since you have very few options in terms of like triggers. The map making is quite simple. Like, you can restrict certain things, which I do, but then if you want to incentivize player to do something, you need to cleverly work with the resources on the map and encourage them to do something. But mandatory restarts, like if you are supposed to die, it's not good. I would like to avoid that, but it's just so limiting if you want to make a challenging map. Because the experienced player would crush it if you make it so that you can beat it on the first try as a regular player. And so that's just kind of, you know, it's hard. It's hard to design a good map, that's my point. Okay, let's make our keep over here. Over here would be okay.
Sight your granary, sire.
Granary goes there. Make stockpiles. I'm gonna use the Lord, I guess. No, we cannot use the Lord from that.
Stone needed.
That would be horrendous. Let's put down woodcutters on this hill. We also need a bunch over here. Gonna do it 4. We've got stone keep, so 12 peasants right off the bat. That's 6 workers. Not that yet. Let's put down 3 more. I'm gonna start with some hunters for food. And then I need an armory.
Stone needed.
Oh, we need a stone barracks. I have enough for it. It's just not good. Okay, let's put it here. I would like to start with a 1 wheat farm at least already. Let's get a hovel. You will live on the cliffs. Ideal on the first try, it should be beatable, but the Earth is limited, as you say. Yeah, it's tough to design it so that it's both. Remember this mission, it's so long, and it's also like very easy to die early on if you do something out of the ordinary, you know? So that's what we will try to avoid. Okay, I'm gonna make a Fletcher already. Oh, I should have started with a I already remember you should kind of start with a quarry, preferably.
This building has no labor.
Okay, let's disable. I need all the peasants to become archers. Or all the peasants couple. Let them work. Let's take our archers, bring them here.
No! Moving off!
We need to clear animals.
We are on our way. Targets! Leaving now!
Because they are slaughtering the deer as well, which is not good for me.
Steady aim!
There's a shit ton of deer just died to that.
Arrows ready! Me lord,
There's a
moving
wolf.
off. Arrows!
Let's kill the wolf. Okay,
We
good.
are on our
There are
way.
more.
Targets! Take steady aim! Ready!
Okay.
Moving now!
The rabbits.
That's
Dirty
what-
buggers. Let's go down there. I replayed it recently and died of the first attack and haven't bothered to try again. Yeah. The first attack is absolutely nuts. With time's good to do that sooner, yeah. Ah, no.
Is attacking our people. Yes.
Okay. That was almost horrific.
Targets! Moving! Take steady aim!
Freaking rabbits. I'm gonna kill him.
We are on
Where's
our
the Lord?
way.
Do it. Do we have 3 peasants?
Wait,
Yeah.
orders.
Okay.
Needed.
Let's charge money.
Archers, ready! Boys, yours.
I need my quarry. I need it soon.
Lord, leaving
This
now.
is not very good.
Moving off.
Okay.
Arrows
Shoot him.
ready. We are on our
I
way.
killed the hunter. It's alright. Stab it.
Leaving now. Notch arrows.
No. Stab.
Moving off. Finding targets.
Do we have wood already? Yes, we do. Let's build a quarry. Oxtader.
Instructions. We
Kill
are
the
on our
rabbits.
Leaving now.
This is gonna actually delay the anime, so I'm gonna just leave them there.
That's quite a run.
Instead, we'll go deal with these.
Our food stocks.
Okay, and I'm gonna raise the food slightly already. Don't have that much wood. I think I would like to start doing this as soon as possible. Plus, get a hovel.
We await orders.
All of the housing is gonna be in a horrible squalor, but that's how it needs to be. Another farm.
Yes.
Stab it, stab it, stab.
We are on our way. Leaving now. Moving on.
Okay, we'll leave that little
That's
group.
quite a run.
Oh, let's take a look at our stone. Gonna bring this here. Belt crenellations. This is horrific, but it's what we need to do.
We await orders. Archers.
I don't want you to
My
keep.
boy's yours.
Make sure we have a sustainable food source, so let's just pile in the farms. There's some wheat already, it's just 2 pieces, but it's good enough for me. Bakers, mill, there. Woodcutter, woodcutter.
Can't place that there, my
Got
lord.
her
A
there.
message from the rat.
He's already here.
Impudent upstart
He's such a freak.
shall take great delight in
Oh, I need
Our gold stocks.
another Fletcher, and I should have done that sooner.
Wood needed.
Wow. Still got a little bit of time left, but not a lot. First stone,
Not enough stone, my lord.
that is useful. Gonna widen that. Can I light it more?
We await order instructions.
Put our guys there. Okay, we've got plentiful wood. Need more subjects. Bakers. Need a second quarry as well, but maybe, yeah, another Fletcher first. Another farm. Start feeding them excessively, just shove the food in there. It's gonna be fine.
More gold is needed.
More gold is needed. Okay.
A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle. We await orders. We await orders. Recruits needed. Weapons needed, sire. Weapons needed, sire. Weapons needed, sire. Weapons needed, sire.
Okay, we've got the wood now. Let's make it a second quarry.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Food is running low, and let's switch to regular rations now.
Flowing into the treasury.
Stacks them a little bit.
The rats' troops are attacking.
I might actually need more.
Our treasury is emptying.
Okay, let's attack like... It's a bunch of spearmen and 2 swordsmen, yeah.
We await archers.
All the archers on that crenelated wall.
Weapons needed.
Keep making troops whenever we have the resources to do so.
We await orders. Instructions.
Every archer counts.
Stocks are very low, sire.
Okay, we need a second mill. Cannot make bakers now. Could just shove them back here. It's also fine. Okay, spearmen are probably fine. I don't expect them to give us too much trouble. The swordsmen, on the other hand, a different story entirely.
Recruits needed, sire.
Recruits.
Recruits needed, sire.
Oh yeah, I'm Popcat. How smart from me.
We are almost out of food, sire.
Okay, he did fight a bear, one of them. So it looks like he's wounded a little bit. That's going to help us.
Recruits needed, sire.
They still have some spearmen there.
Needed, sire. We await orders.
Fill their face with arrows.
Recruits needed, sire. Yes.
No, you go up.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Archers ready. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. My boys, yours, lord. We are on our way. Instructions. We await orders.
Bring the archers here.
Recruits needed, sire. Yes.
Okay, it's time. Go. Knife them.
Archers
Good.
ready.
We did it. Okay, let's minimize that. Scupper that. Economy now. Let's take a look at it. We do have a bunch of wood, so let's just pile up peasant housing in there. Let's make more wheat.
Can't place that there, my lord. Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Need to focus on more bread.
This building
Wood is
has
low
no
now,
labor,
it's fine.
sire.
We do have the stone, so I'm thinking we start making our wall already. How do we want to do it though? There's this sort of middle splitting path, which is just not very good for you. But we could do something like a bastion, almost. Just have it be double. Wall it off so that the enemy cannot access it. Have a staircase. Can
My
you
boys,
reach it now?
yours.
Nope. Maybe it's gonna happen soon. Nope, okay. Well, that last staircase was a mistake. Need to curve it.
Instructions.
Will it work now? Please work, no. Try again. That will work.
We await orders.
You can see that little stone when it's being built. We don't have access to wood walls. That's why we need multiple quarries. So I'm gonna go ahead and make another one, plus another ox. That's why we need so many peasants and so many bakers.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Okay. If we had more people, I could
Our food stocks are dwindling.
maybe
My
solve
gold
this.
is flowing into the treasury, sire. Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Let's make a Fletcher.
Scouts report a large force of the rat's men are marching towards us.
This is not good. I'll have to probably just make that same thing as last time again. Yeah. Can I light everything?
Recruits needed, sire. Yes. Moving off. Recruits needed.
And I'll
sire.
have to probably disable something. Would we scupper?
A
I guess
message from the rat.
I'll remove this.
About to retreat, are we? Well, it's no
disable the
use
woodcutters for a bit.
groveling now.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire.
Just to make all
Archers,
of them into
ready.
archers.
My boy's yours.
Put all of them there. This is not good.
We await orders, lord. The rats' troops are attacking.
Oh, it's a shit ton of archers. Okay. Oh, let's make little squiggles. Maybe that's gonna distract their catapults. If they have any of this. I'm probably dead.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
Got a follower on YouTube. It's good.
We await orders. We await orders.
Some macemen in there as well. Well, this is not good. And my archers are insisting that they want to go there.
Archers, ready.
Okay. Well, we can inflict a lot of damage. It's just they have so much. The spearman will probably kill the lord. Okay, enable. No, the lord needs to. The lord is getting fucked up. Yeah. It's tough. This mission. I didn't really sit on any peasants or anything like that. But what you need is you need to have walls ready.
Party was mown down like a
Place a keep to site your castle, my liege.
I can actually use the keep as a tower of sorts. That's what we did last time, I think. They will be able to shoot across that hill on me though, if I do that. There. Going to put the keep over here, I suppose.
Site your granaries.
Okay. Oh.
Site your granaries.
Kind of fucked up now. I cannot do that. I wanted to remove my stockpile and place it elsewhere.
To site your castle, my liege.
We'll have to do that a bit later. Okay.
Site your granaries, sire.
Granada goes here. We'll need to use all of our resources before we delete that stockpile then. Which is a bit frustrating. Yeah,
This building has no
sleep
rival,
them.
sire.
I need to count the tiles for this, which is bad. So it's path 1, 2, 3, 4. Path. Let's get a house. I need a barracks. Okay, stone is not being deposited yet, so I'll just keep slapping down woodcutters. In the meantime, I want to cut this wood. And bear is gonna be a problem. Okay, stone is being deposited now. That's good. Let's put on our barracks.
We await orders, needed, sire. Yes. Recruits needed, sire. Archers, my boys, your steady aim. Recruits needed, sire. Instructions.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
We await
If
orders,
only.
sire. We await orders. Yes. Archers.
Come on.
My boys,
You
your
bastard, no.
instructions.
Yes. A bear is attacking our people.
Not
Archers are not
arrows.
people.
We await orders.
Needed, sir.
Okay.
Halted, my lord. This building is currently
Archers,
functioning.
ready.
4 archers, that's enough.
Me
It's
lord,
good of
my
us,
men,
good enough
targets.
squad. Okay, let's start making this happen. I'll need even more woodcutters.
Can't place that there, my lord.
You cannot do that yet. I'm gonna do Fletcher. Plus, I want to waste my stone. Can I light that? Plus, how much wood do we have? 3. Let's put down a woodcutter over here. And that's good enough. Now we can remove the stockpile.
Wolves are attacking my instructions. We
Okay,
await
you
orders.
go and on the keep. Destroy the stockpile. Put the stockpile down. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. It's fine. We can do it like this. Oh, this is not good. Okay, let's put it like that. Okay, we've done it.
Archers, ready.
That bear is
My
done.
boys,
Oh,
yours.
these bears. Oh yeah,
Ready.
that's gonna be frustrating.
Wait orders. My lord, leaving now. Notch arrows. Moving off. Finding
Freaking
target.
bears. Kill it.
We are on our way.
Okay, good.
Leaving now.
Let's go this way.
Moving off. Instructions.
Eat peasants now.
We are on our way.
Also need a house, but no wood has been deposited so far. It kind of blows.
Take steady aim. Leaving now. Arrows ready. Moving off. Notch arrows.
Okay, there is another bear in there.
Take steady aim. We
Okay,
are on our way.
let's knife them, bastards. Let's put down a hovel.
Yes. Leaving now.
What else? Another hovel.
Our
Let's
food
do
stocks are dwindling.
increased rations. Let's tax people more money. That's what I should have been doing for a little while already. Let's put down a couple of hunters. Try to offset the fact we don't really have an economy.
Archers ready. Ready. That's quite
Let's
a
put
run.
these guys here. The woodcutters are dealing with them, but it's gonna take them absolute ages. There's a bear there as well.
Orders. My boy's yours.
Gonna go ahead and kill it.
Notch arrows.
Need a second
Can't place
Fletcher.
that there, my lord.
Okay, wood is being processed fairly quickly now. That's good. What I would really like is more
Instructions.
Fletchers,
There, lord.
but it's expensive. Okay, let's get at least one more for now.
Wait orders. We are on our
We'll probably
way.
need a second quarry. It's gonna be a lot of workers
We
for
await
that.
orders. Archers ready. My boys, your a message from the rat.
Already?
Impudent upstart!
No, you must be kidding me. Not yet. Not yet.
Delight in dispatching you.
Oh, it's happening. It's totally happening. Before I even got my first stone. Not good. Maybe we have a little bit of time. Oh, fuck.
Instructions.
The rabbits.
That's quite a run.
Let's try to solve it.
Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Gold needed.
Our food stocks
Gold
are
needed.
treasury is
My
empty.
liege.
Tax them a little
We
more.
await orders. We await orders. Yes, sire. Archers, ready.
Granary has a cooldown.
Our food stocks are dwindling. Our
Think.
gold stocks grow steadily, sire. My boys,
Let's get some
yours.
taxes out of them at least.
Now.
Go back to keep. This is gonna delay me. They've eaten all the crops. Let's try to offset it by having more. Plus,
We're all starving.
Yeah.
Richie.
that's more accurate representation of the situation that's gonna
Is
unfold
available to run this building.
in our castle very soon.
Recruits needed, sire.
Recruits needed, sir.
A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle.
Okay, let's start mazing already.
Recruits needed, sire.
I need recruits. Oh, I don't have. Fuck. I was wondering why I'm not getting recruits. This is why. Fun. Okay.
We await orders.
Archers.
We await orders.
At least you've got Fletchers now, sooner.
Popularity is falling. Yes.
So that's good.
Can't get there, lord.
What's not good is that.
We await archers.
Pa counter.
My boys.
Let's put a couple on that wall.
are attacking. Me lord.
Yeah, it's the swordsman. Okay, I have a bit of stone. Smash them around a little bit, plus enclose this.
We await orders.
Yeah, it's the pleb pod. They will absolutely shriek soon. I have wood now though, so we'll be able to do it. Okay, I'm gonna process the wheat here. Come on, archers, go there.
Recruits needed, sire.
Recruits are needed, sire. Recruits are needed, sire. Come on. You freaks, come on. Deal with it. Deal with it. This is not good.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire.
Hmm.
We await orders. Needed, sire.
Can we kill this?
Recruits needed, sire. Yes.
I mean, I don't think I can kill this.
Ready, boys.
The Lord is kind of healthy, but okay.
Moving up. We are almost out of food. Instructions.
We survived it, but just barely. Lord is not good at looking good. And granary is empty. Okay, now it has some food in it. We have wood, at least.
Not enough workers available.
I know, I need... Oh, okay. Feed them a little bit more. People are pissed at me. This is really bad.
We await orders.
Crits needed, sire. Needs to be placed adjacent to the stockpile.
People are coming to the castle.
Needs to be placed adjacent to the granary. People are coming to the castle. Good. Let's hope it lasts. Ah, so low on workers.
No change in the treasury, lord.
It's absolutely bonkers.
Scouts.
Oh no!
Men are marching towards
I cannot deal with that yet. Fun! I'm having so much fun with this mission.
Oh, about to retreat, are we? Well, it's no use groveling.
No. Don't maximize the window. Okay, let's... yeah. Make that. Plus, I'm gonna also go ahead and do this. Make sure that there is no feasible option for them to go through. And hope we survive that.
orders. Needed, my boy's yours.
It's not gonna happen, most likely. But you know, we can try. It's an absolute insane attack, the next one, so... the hopes that we'll be able to beat it with what we have is minuscule. We lost a bunch of archers earlier.
We await orders.
And you can see how much that is. That's a shit ton of archers. Even if they don't have a high ground, it's still gonna be horrific. Okay, feed the buggers. This is war economy. Yeah, it's absolutely wrong. Oh no, they found a way. Block it, block it, block it. No. I don't have wood walls, so... oh, I hope I blocked it. No, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Please, game. Let it happen. Maybe they just want the high ground. It's because they will have a bonus from there. Yeah, they want to shoot me in the face. That's so many losses. It's just killing all my archers. I'm so dead right now. It's just, you can see, if they get the high ground, that's what happens. They will just mow them down. This is done. But yeah, we are smarter now, so, you know, counts for something. I'm gonna try, but with the low amount of archers we've got, there is practically no chance of us succeeding in this. I busted through already. It seems like that was just one tile. For some reason. Oh yeah, they can also pass that. Okay, let it happen.
The enemy are inside the under attack.
This mission is kind of special. Not sure if you could tell. But yeah, it's absolutely brutal.
You have place a keep
Well,
to site your castle.
not to be dissuaded easily. Where do we set up a keep then? I'm thinking we do it here. Yep.
Site your granary, sire.
Need to site our granary. I'll need to do an armory. Let's put, oh yeah, stockpile is 5 tiles wide, right? Yeah, that's why I made a mistake. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay. Let's put down Fletcher. Let's put down mine. This time we need to be more careful with the start. Get a farm over here, safer from the rabbits.
This building has
Disable that at first.
This building has no labor, my lord.
Stone.
Can't place that there, my lord. We await orders needed, sire. Instructions. Recruits needed, we await sire. Orders. Yes. Finding targets. Recruits needed, sire. Archers ready. Recruits needed, sire. My boys, yours.
Would you just listen to your orders?
We await orders. Needed, instructions.
Okay, woodcutters next.
Can't place that there, my lord. We await orders. Yes.
Okay, we dealt with a bunch of bears. Now, there are also wolves. Where are the wolves? There.
Arrows ready. Work halt this.
Rekindle the industry.
This building is currently functioning, my lord.
Okay, wood. I'm severely limited by that now. I can only have 12 workers. Do we scupper something? Probably not. I'm just gonna wait for a wood pile. Basically. Okay, we killed the wolves. Let's go ahead and kill these bears. It's actually not a great start. Yeah, they are coming.
Notch arrows. My boy's yours. Finding targets. Take steady aim. Moving off.
Knife them.
We are on our way.
Wood. Okay, wood has been made.
Me lord.
Massive armor will soon be upon us. Yeah, it will be.
Arrows ready.
Okay, go, 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 go. Shoot him.
Arrows.
It's just so stressful, this mission. I swear, it's like the other missions don't even come close.
Wood stocks are too low, sorry.
Archers ready. Leaving now. Finding targets.
Okay, we need to spend all our resources so I can relocate the stockpile. Oh, but they're bringing it. Okay, it's fine. Tax them a bit.
Our food stocks are
Feed them more. Tax them.
My boy's yours. That's quite a run.
Beginning is pretty insane. It is absolutely insane. But this is the insane campaign, so I guess, like, what do you expect coming into it? Fun and games? No. Only suffering. Okay. I need to spend my wood. Spend my stone. Let's do it here. Somewhere. Actually need to do this first. Granulate that.
Me lord?
Bust the stockpile. Put the new stockpile in. And again, I miscounted the tiles. I'm so special. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Now we just need a shit ton of peasants and we'll be good. Okay, he's depositing the planks from a distance. No, it just disappeared. I counted correctly. Okay, good. Now I just need wood.
Instructions.
Oh, no.
Arrows ready.
I'm gonna go ahead and slaughter the rabbits.
Moving off.
Got like one peasant left.
Not enough wood, my lord.
Well, that's something. But the attack is gonna happen soon-ish. Yeah. I'm always like, this soon? But yeah, you need to realize like it's gonna happen like immediately. There's no period of where you can just relax. That's not what this is. And so yeah, that's gonna be quite telling. I'm gonna put a couple of woodcutters here to have a military force of militia woodcutters. You do have wood. Don't have much gold, but okay, let's make another Fletcher. Every single archer will count. Man, the crenellations. I know.
Our food stocks are dwindling.
But we also do have some wheat already.
Our treasury is emptying.
It's just gonna take a shit ton of my peasants again, but we have it. Okay, do we have the wood for it? We do. New hovel. And our bread economy is gonna be chugging along this time. Which means that, in theory, we should be doing better. Okay, switch.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire. What about a snack, my liege? We await orders. We await orders.
Okay, we have a little bit of stone. Make them walk a longer path, at least.
We are almost out of food, sire.
It's pushed to the limit with the economy.
More gold is needed.
The rats' troops are attacking.
Slow it down. Let's put down more bakers.
We await
All the archers we can get.
Yes, we are on our way.
Do we have more stone? Yes. Okay, let's make them path a little longer. Archers, listen to your orders. They love to disobey that. Food is at a limit. Okay. I think it's going well so far. Yeah, if we can take on all the spearmen before they become a major issue,
My bow is yours.
that would be preferable.
Even now, we await order, my lord. Moving off. The enemy are inside the castle.
That's not great, but okay.
The lord is under attack. We await orders. Instructions.
No major losses this time.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire.
Woodcutters will fight for us. Enemy is gonna probably try to bust that wall. Okay.
orders. We await orders.
What about wheat? Well, we need more of it. So let's add more. I have money. Let's put down these. I need a second quarry as well. Problem is the second attack is gonna happen soon now. Where's the stockpile? Oh, let's put it there. Oh yeah, it's there. Oh well. Can't put it here.
Yes.
Second attack. How do we deal with the second attack? I have no idea. It's gonna be massive and they will have ladders and shit. So I'll have to just block this off. Preferably as close to their spawn as possible so that they cannot use it for transport of troops or like get on that high ground too much. It's gonna try to work on doing that already. It's just stone. Elite bar. So much labor is needed. But food is going well now, which is good. Yeah, we've got gold, we just don't have recruits.
Not enough stone, my lord.
Okay, I'm gonna probably remove these now.
Report a large force of the rat's men are marching towards us.
Yeah.
Stone needed.
I really don't like that. I just don't feel like I have enough. It's because we don't.
From the rat.
Oh, about to retreat, are we? Well, it's no use groveling now.
Okay, that's walled off, hopefully. Let's try to make sure.
Popularity is rising.
They'll also bust it if they have the option.
We await orders. My boy is yours.
Let's make archers. Horrible sniffles. Okay, we need more recruits.
We await orders. Needed, Lord. The rat's troops are attacking.
Okay, do we have the stone? No, we don't. I cannot even wall myself in now.
Instructions.
Which is a problem.
Recruits needed, sire.
Is the ox anywhere near? No. Okay. It's time for desperate measures. Oh, 3 stone. It's barely enough. Make them all walk on the high ground at least. It's not gonna help all that much.
Needed, sire. We await orders. We await orders. Needed, yes, sire. We are on our way.
Stack that keep. You'll be delayed with the rabbits a little bit as well. I hate this. Okay. No, I don't have enough stone. Bladed rabbit armor. Yeah. We need to shoot all the archers, and that's not gonna happen easily. I feel like we are dead again. This is horrific. Okay, stone is coming. Hunter Hut spam. Maybe it could help us. But that's, you know, it's situational at best. Like, they'll hang around here. And they are still shooting archers, so melee troops just don't have the priority. Yeah. So you'll see when you see that paint train, you know what's happening. We did kill the archers, but without the wall off, it's just not possible. Maceman in there.
The Lord is under attack.
wins again! Ratty wins again!
Gold is flowing into the treasury.
It's too insane for you. Okay, what do we do differently? Imperial troops are too powerful, clearly.
You have been.
We need a wolf, so I guess another quarry sooner. Even though the labor is the main issue we have.
To site your castle, my liege.
I think the castle here was okay, but let's put it further back.
Granary, sire.
Let's put it there.
More wood is needed.
Path 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to count again. Path 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Path. Maybe these hunts in the passage in front, since you had quite a bit of wood. Yeah, but wood is fine, but labor, like I was using my peasants at all times. It was just still not enough, you know? That's the issue. I need a stone so we can make the soldiers, so we can clear the wolves. Oh yeah, start harvesting taxes already. Barracks. There.
We await orders needed, sire. Yes. Archers, ready! Arrows! Recruits, my boys, yours.
Come on,
Leaving
archers,
now.
do your job.
Instructions. Finding targets. We await orders.
needed,
We await
sire.
orders. Yes.
Would you play barracks plus hire cancel barracks for a full refund? So we need to get stone for walls. You mean delete them?
Archers, ready! My boys, yours. We await orders.
Needed, sire.
I don't think that's a problem. The early attack we can deal with reliably. It's the second one that kills us.
Instructions.
On the delete cancel button, yeah, but it's not available at all times.
Recruits
Sometimes
needed,
if you
sire.
do something else, then it will just not realize that you can still do that. This is one of those cases. It's just tricky. I need to... The first attack is fine. What's not fine is the second one.
We await
That's where
orders.
it gets really insane,
Big
you know?
steady aim.
Okay, it's time to start getting an economy. So let's start with a couple of hunters.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Woodcutters.
Yes.
Just need to do it in 10 seconds or so, okay.
We await
It could be useful on some of the other missions, but not on this one.
My boys,
As I said, the first attack is fine, you will want the barracks. It's just not yet. You know. Like, you want to use up your initial bows.
Lord.
But then it's kinda necessary, because you need to make more archers before the first one anyway.
Quite a run.
So that wouldn't really help you.
Needed.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the wood, I guess, so we can allocate a stockpile. Let's put down a farm. 2 wood, cannot use that. Can use the stone. This time we should plan for it better. Which means I'm gonna probably put my archers on this high ground here. No, I cannot. I want to bring the enemy around here, I think. Which means bringing them, like having my archers stand on this would be the best. So look at the stockpile. Okay. Gotta start again.
Instructions. Arrows ready. Notch arrows. We are on our way.
I'm gonna leave that bear to be
Targets.
fought by the enemy.
Leaving now. We await orders. Moving off.
We are on our way. Leaving now. That's quite a run.
I'm gonna destroy those rabbits as well, I guess. Okay.
More wood is needed.
We'll need a new house soon. Hopefully we'll get some wood soon, yeah.
Yes. Moving off. We are on our way. Leaving now. Moving off. We are on our way.
Okay, stockpile. Let's put a house down. I need to do a second quarry.
Wood needed.
Oh, I haven't built my first quarry yet. Well,
Archers.
that's
ready.
what the
Leaving
we'll
now.
go for next.
Moving off.
Cause that's
We are
not
on
good.
our way.
That's very not good. It's in fact horrendous. Okay, let's put it down. And he doesn't have wood now, that's fine. Okay. Second quarter immediately.
Wood needed.
Need more hunters and more woodcutters.
More wood is needed.
And a house. Two more of these. Need a Fletcher or two.
A message from the rat.
Alright.
Impudent upstart!
Great.
I shall take great delight in dispatching you myself.
At least the wood economy seems to be doing okay. Which is good.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Yeah, food is not that great. I'll just tax them a little bit.
We are almost out of food.
Now I need more wood. It's just so terrifying, this map. It's just...
Popularity is
You need to use every trick in the book and you still die. It's just horrendous. Okay, stop charging taxes for a bit. Need to make that melt. Couple of bakers. Okay, some food. Good.
Weapons needed. No change in the treasury, lord. A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle.
They are coming. 2 oxes with stone. Good. Peasant economy needs to be expanded.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Need another Fletcher.
We await orders. We await orders.
Bread. Food is horrendous.
Treasury is empty.
Okay.
The granary.
I need food. I need it soon. Or you'll have trouble.
The rats' troops are attacking.
I don't even have recruits now.
Yes.
It's okay. We can deal with the spearman, I think. Slow it down. I'll do a wall off. Oh, they are already charging forward. Some of them. Well, let's deal with them. And yeah, this is horrendous. The popularity is gonna put a severe limitation on me. Okay, let's put down a wall off over here. Make them come around that. Plus then also stretch it this way. And we should be good to go. Okay, food is looking better. Let's try to get higher popularity. I'm gonna delete.
Stocks are very low, sire. The enemy are inside the castle.
Still lacking peasants horribly. Okay. Now they will be coming.
Archers,
This was horrible, mismanaging the food like that.
people are coming to the castle. My boy is yours. Me lord? Leaving now. Moving off.
We lost archers. This is a doomed run already. Due to the economic constraint. Yeah. It's so devastating. But it would be fine in a regular run. But in the Insane Campaign, you need to do everything right or you die. And even if you do everything right, if you don't use every trick in the book, you are still dead. So, yeah. I don't think we live. But, you know,
No change
I
in the treasury, lord.
feel like we should give it another shot, like try. But, as I say, I don't think there is a possibility for us. Unfortunately, I'm sitting on a lot of wood as well, which I wasn't able to spend.
Popularity is rising. Scouts report a large force of the rat's men are marching towards.
And that's devastating. I have 8 archers, 9 archers. I have stone to make blockers, but
A message from the rat.
Oh, about to
that will
retreat,
not
are we?
be enough.
Well, it's no use groveling now.
Four times the charm? Maybe.
The rat's troops are attacking.
Yep. And we are dead. Fleshers weren't working for a while, and that just means that we are dead.
Place a keep to sight your
So
castle.
let's do it again, and let's do it better this time. Let's put it here.
Sight your granary, sire.
Would
I'm
need-
probably gonna make it safe after I set up the initial industry, just so I don't have to constantly come back to it. Since this game is like that. Road, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Road. But you know, at least it's different, like it's not like a regular stronghold where you just sit there and are able to beat basically anything without much effort at all.
This building
So I'd
is
much rather prefer this.
halted, my lord.
It's just infuriating to play, but it's what I'm here for. Yeah, it's a Insane Campaign mode which overrides your files with the Insane Campaign.
Stone needed.
But it's not like a mod in terms of modifying unit stats or anything like that. It just tweaks events in missions, basically.
We await
Recruits
orders.
needed, sire.
Yes, we are on our way.
Significantly so, I might add, which you might have already noticed if you know the campaign. This is not how it plays at all, but you know.
Await orders.
needed, sire.
Archers,
Okay, go up.
ready. My boy's
Go up.
yours.
I'm gonna make the save now.
Saving.
Saving. Okay.
Me lord, instructions. Take steady
Never
aim.
played Stronghold game, but watched many streams. That's odd. You should play Stronghold then.
We await
Recruits
orders.
needed, sire.
We await
It's pretty good.
orders.
Trust me. It's pretty damn good.
My This building is currently functioning, my lord.
Let's get a couple of hunters. Let's get a quarry. What else do we want? Oh yeah, one Fletcher. One Hovel. Just need every single bloody peasant we can get. And then put down a woodcutter and another hunter for early
Our
eco.
food stocks are dwindling.
treasury,
is
my liege.
emptying.
Save it. And this is our save. Actually, I think I'm gonna make this first. Make the wolf. How do you want to do it? I'm thinking we just add it here again. It was fine last time.
Yes, leaving now.
Okay, I need to micro them actually. I didn't do that
Archers,
yet.
arrows, ready, ready.
cancel that stockpile. Let's put it in this place. Now we save it, and this is gonna be our save. If we die, we come back to this position. But I'm not gonna save it further. This is just gonna be
My boy's yours.
our saving grace, I guess. Could say.
Building has no labor, Lord.
Okay, kill them.
We are on our way. That's quite a run.
On our way.
Recruits needed, sire. Instructions. Leaving.
It's supposed to be a
now.
Belchuk send, I think. We should play, especially with how cheap you can get it, if you prefer legally. Yeah,
Notch
pretty good pick.
arrows. We await orders.
It's just,
Find and target.
I think money is not the real issue with old games like this. It's just, you know, if Super Cheese finds it interesting enough to play by himself, that's another matter.
Moving.
Like, watching it might be one thing, but playing it, it's not everyone's
Archers, ready.
preferred genre, RTS.
We are on our way.
So I could understand that.
Get there, Lord.
Well, watching it is different, like, especially this is a lot of thought and work into every single mission, otherwise you die. So that might be slightly too hardcore for some.
Off. We are on
So I
our
wouldn't blame
way.
people for not playing it themselves. But it's good, like, if you are a master at the game, you should totally play the Insane mode. Because it just pushes you to an absolute limit.
Run.
Okay. Careful approach now. What do? We do another Fletcher. We do a farm. Do we? Yeah. So like free build. Basically, watch the place at your own pace. Yeah,
We await orders.
it's also an option.
Sire. My lord.
If you
We are
don't want
on
to get
our
swamped like this, you can totally play the free play as well. The castle building, it's called. I think.
Can't place that there,
It's also
my lord.
totally viable.
Not enough wood, my lord.
Okay, keep some wood for them. Actually, yeah, do that. Make another peasant hut. How many archers? 8. Okay, yeah.
Wood needed.
Need more wood.
We await orders. We await orders.
The one quarry is not enough. I will need a second one as well.
A message from the rat.
You impudent upstart!
The freak is already talking to
I
us.
shall take great delight in dispatching
We have peasants.
myself.
Let's use this opportunity to make another quarry.
More wood is needed.
And reduce the rations. Just charge a little bit of rent.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire. We await orders. Yes.
More Fletchers. The food is not gonna last. I really need to get on that.
Granary stocks are
Because we
very
add more
low, sire.
hunters for now. It's gonna be wheat next.
Not enough wood, my lord.
It's a lot of bows coming right up.
We await orders. Archer. A small group of the rats.
Small thing, but armor and workshops at the top would help since Fletchers come out of the bottom of the building. Okay, yeah. If you want to absolutely min-max, then you can do that. But even this is like absolutely soulless compared to some how some other people would play, where they actually try to build a freaking castle. That's not what you can do.
Steadily, sire.
Did I just scupper myself with the food again? Probably not. We can probably recover, right? Just not charge rent. Yeah, not charge rent and it's fine.
Troops are attacking.
Hey Dad, welcome. What's insane about this campaign? Well, the events are completely different in each every mission. I died 4 times to this one, and I'm pretty good at this game. and other Stronghold related games. And so what happens is everything is, yeah, absolutely bonkers. And so what you need to do is just try to survive. Okay, let's wall this thing off. 3 is bugger. Okay, let's put this wall here. And yeah, okay.
My boy's
Let's
yours.
put some more archers there.
We await orders, me lord.
Keep making them. We should recover with our popularity soon, hopefully. Yeah, we are making it. We are making it.
Is empty.
Do it.
Instructions.
Go.
We await orders. We
This is a pretty solid start. Sounds great. It is. It's actually pretty good.
Yes.
Okay, let's go here.
Now, archers.
We go there.
Ready. Our treasury is empty.
Do we still have stone? We do.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
There we go. Thanks, Super Cheese. No.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire.
Oh, bugger! Cancel what singer? Oh yeah. That happens. That happens. I know that. That happens quite a bit, actually. It's annoying, but you know, it's not the end of the world. It's just not great when that happens to you.
People are leaving the castle.
Yeah, as long as all the people don't die, we should recover. Yeah.
Very low, sire.
So they have spearmen. They still have 2 swordsmen in this mission.
We await
They
orders.
shouldn't have swordsmen in this mission.
People are coming to the castle.
They do.
Stocks are growing, sire.
Yeah, feed them a little better.
Little money, my liege.
I just got wrecked by mutants in my classic Iron Man campaign of XCOM. This seems chill time to me. XCOM can be pretty brutal as well, I'm sure. Okay, let's... I need militia. Let's do militia.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Just to wait for the next attack. They have to go up and down for a while. Yeah, that's good. Slows them down. Militia is gonna miss them. Oh, bugger. Okay,
Can't place that there, my lord.
let's try that again. Another Fletcher.
We await orders. We await orders. Yes. Archers, my boy's yours.
How are we doing? It's okay, I don't want to lose archers though.
Instructions. We
Okay.
await orders.
Knife him.
Moving off.
He's almost dead. This is far from ideal, but it's kind of holding. It's the best we can hope for. Expand the economy a bit.
Yes.
Okay, they are dead. I need to cancel these. I also cannot have that one anymore. Next attack is gonna be absolutely brutal. We could do a gatehouse as a small tower. Over here, somewhere. They can get up top on it though. I don't like that. Okay, let's make another set of wall in front. So they cannot just clamber over with their ladders. But let's dodge the trees with that. Plus, I want...
Scouts report a large force of the rat's men are marching towards us.
Well,
Can't place that there, my
I think
lord.
we are still dead. What about the stone? Yeah, I need another ox. This is kind of far away. But we don't have enough recruits and... I guess, yeah.
Oh,
We'll have to just wall in
retreat, are we?
everything.
Well, it's no use groveling now.
We just have to wall in and hope that there is no
We await
path.
orders. Needed, sire. My boy's yours. Recruits needed, sire. Me lord? Recruits we await orders. Instructions. Sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Weapons needed, we await sire. Orders. We're losing a little.
Are we feeding them better? Oh yeah, I should have charged them more.
The rats' troops are attacking.
Okay, feed them even more.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire. We await orders. Needed, sire. Yes. Recruits needed,
Okay, do we have
sire.
stone? Yes. Let's fortify this.
We await orders, needed, sire.
Insane, insane, insane.
Recruits needed, sire. Archers ready. We await orders. Needed, my boy's yours. Recruits needed, sire. Weapons needed, sire.
They are not immediately attacking, which means that there is probably a hole. Yeah, that is not whole, so they'll just send their skirmishers. That's good. We'll survive this, I think. Okay. In the meantime, we cannot really sleep on our laurels. We need to keep expanding. We have wood. Let's keep making farms.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Now they're sending troops. They'll eventually bust. But yeah, a lot of the troops are not actively fighting us, so as long as they keep drip feeding themselves to us, that's actually preferable. They are sending their troops here though, that might be a bit of an issue. They'll have a good shot on us from there. Just keep funneling archers up there. Breach the walls. Too close. Still they have some archers, clearly? Yeah. The maceman. It's alright. Gonna shoot those frickin' spearmen. The archer needs to be sacrificed. Traveling fair. Means tax hike. Okay. Survived the enemy's onslaught. Yes, we did. Not by much though.
The people worship you, sire. Flowing into the treasury, sire. Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Yeah, I saw him. He's right there. Stones. We are getting more stones now. That's good. We need another ox. Help with that. Popularity is probably gonna start coming down now.
People love you, my lord.
Yep.
A little money.
6.
People love you, my lord.
Still not enough wood, really. Just shorten the window a little bit. Let's fix it. Let's get more woodcutters in here. Next attack is gonna be equally brutal, I think. But we'll have more archers, so we should be able to deal with it. It's just I'll have to make fortification here to shoot them better. It's still not accessible. Yeah, I know, we need to fix the breaches. Which we'll do. Not just yet. Mills.
We await orders. Weapons needed, yes, sire.
Forest of Fungorn lines on our doorstep. Burn it! Okay. Need more wood to fuel the fires of industry.
Stone need.
Scouts report a large force of the Rat's men
What are
are
they?
marching towards us.
I need a staircase. Good.
Archers, ready!
Let them realize they can get up there. Hopefully. Hopefully. Come on.
My boy's yours.
I need it.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire. Me lord? Instructions? We await orders.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we are on our way. Archers,
Do we have
ready.
more? Okay. Let's pile it there.
My boy's yours. Me lord? Instructions? We await orders. Yes, leaving.
And
no.
we'll start
We
piling
await
in more.
orders. Archers,
Want to keep itself.
ready.
Now we get to the real Isengard stuff. Just keep expanding.
We await orders. Needed, my boy's yours.
Might be a bug, it's connected to the
The
keep.
Rat's troops are
Yeah, might be. Okay, pikemen, macemen, a bunch of archers, some laddermen, but nothing too soul crushing, I don't think. They might have siege equipment though, so let's build some small walls.
We await orders.
Make sure we have some people on the keep. Okay, let's expand that.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
More peasants.
We await order instructions.
And yeah, that bastion should be working in our favor.
We
Quite a
await
bit.
orders. We await orders. Yes, sire.
Still some archers, yeah, okay. It's taken care of.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Sindred will know how to make real warfare. Yeah.
Place that there.
I know there is a wolf attack in this mission. On the Insane. It's gonna happen fairly soon. Okay, let's make another ox.
We await orders. Weapons needed. Archers, ready. My boy's yours.
Strengthen that. I guess. No, we can make another bastion, actually. First they kinda smooshed this. Just add to it. Add to this as well. Let's put some small little walls.
We await orders. Weapons needed, lord, sire.
Need more Fletchers. And raise taxes,
Is
but
empty.
very little point. We cannot even spend our money, I don't think. Hey Mario, welcome. I want to delete my map, Peaceful Islands, because I don't have the .map file left, so I can't change demands anymore. I always have these demands on my maps, so no. No. I thought it was intentional, like, it's doable with the salary, it's just, you know, you need to micro the gifts, so it's not a problem. It's totally winnable. It's just not very
We
good.
await orders. Needed, sire.
So, you know, I wasn't mean, I don't think. Saying anything like that. Oh yeah, it's fine. Leave it. It's good. It's winnable. It's winnable. You know, you need to just do the gifts, and it's fine. It's just a little bit unforgiving. If someone is in debt, they would not be able to recover favor, but it's fine. The map is kind of easier on the economy, so it's not a big deal. I think you can leave it. Just I would maybe add a note to the bottom of the text and say, I don't have the map file anymore, so I cannot modify it, but the map has no requests. So, my mistake, but it's winnable, so people know, you know. Okay, we have a shit ton of enemies. I'll have to turn a stone. Let's wait a bit. Expand that. Peasants. It's fine. Arrows shall blot out the sun. Yes, they will. Oh, how many archers do we've got? 81. It could still be better. It's the wrong file I need to delete. I mean, yeah, if you don't have it, then you cannot fix it. But it's still winnable. It's a map, you know. So it would be a shame to just get rid of it. But it's your call, it's your map, so you can do whatever you want with it. It's just, you know, I think it would be a shame to just get rid of it at this point. Since it is completely winnable, it's just a little bit annoying that it doesn't have any requests. But you've put some work into it, so might as well keep it. Yeah, I know, but you can just leave it on Haven, as it is. You don't have to modify it. Just leave it. It's fine.
My bow is yours. Me lord, we are on our way. We await orders, instructions. We await
you know, just say in the note that you made a mistake and that there are no requests even though you wanted them, and it's fine. We are on our way. Yes. Let's make... Oh, yeah, I want to probably cancel my hunters at this point.
The rats' troops are attacking.
Got shit tons of peasants. Okay. Need more Fletchers.
Instructions.
Similar attack. They have some pikemen in there, which could be a bit annoying. Let's make a quarry.
We await orders. We await orders. Yes. Leaving now.
There. It's probably fine. I think they will try to shoot us from that alcove. Maybe. No, they're just going forward. Okay. Well, their loss. You want to see me smile? Okay. We can play some Settlers 3 if you want. Would you like me to stream it? Or just play without audience? I haven't played it in a while. Anytime. You can do that. What's the day today? Thursday. We could do it, I have variety stream on Friday, I think? Or Saturday. Okay. So, looks like this was not that big of a deal. But the early game in this mission is absolutely bonkers compared to this. This is fine. I think it might actually be a little bit overtuned with the second attack. Like, compared to how the other events feel. What do we do? Probably gonna... Oh yeah, they're kind of being annoying with that.
We have survived the enemy's onslaught.
I'm gonna just make that larger. So they cannot do that. It's okay. See Friday, yeah, no problem. I will make time for settlers. I can stream it.
Gold is flowing into the orders needed, yes? Sire.
With these rations, you are really spoiling us.
Okay, what do we do next? We still have some wheat flour unprocessed. So we should be adding that. Plus, the wood situation is getting a little bit out of hand here. Let's add a couple of woodcutters.
We await orders. Archers, ready.
How are you doing? 121 archers. Okay, we need more. I've got so many at this point. The Fletchers. Need to make surplus armor. Maybe another woodcutter to cut through this faster.
We await orders. Instructions.
Finally, we are getting close to beating this. Which is good. I think we can do it. We are halfway through the mission. The attacks will get larger and more tedious. They will even have crossbowmen and stuff, but I think we are okay. With the amount of archers we've got, should be able to deal with it. Gonna probably expand that bastion area. They had crossbowmen already. Okay. I didn't even notice that. But it was just a couple, so it wasn't a huge deal.
Wood needed.
Yeah. If it's a shit ton of arrows from archers, they will still die, but it's an advanced unit, you know, so more damage, more durability. But especially the damage can be lethal if you don't have the critical mass. Critical mass is probably gonna get achieved fairly soon. It's getting quite insane.
We await orders. Weapons needed, my lord. Instructions.
Bolster that.
With these rations,
we await orders.
It's a really shame you cannot set rally points for units like in Crusader. This would have been heavenly.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Wood needed. Wood needed. Wood stopshirt.
Okay, yeah, I just burned through that wood with the Fletchers. It's alright, we have so much money.
My boy's yours. We are on our
I'm gonna actually bolster that.
No. We have so much. We await orders. Getting really fast.
Actually, I have a bunch of stone. Gonna expand that. It's in the off chance they actually bust it. And they will have siege weapons eventually.
We await orders. Weapons needed, my lord. Moving off.
Let's get them a crenellation.
with these rations, you are really spoiling us.
More stone is needed.
2 armories are probably fine.
We await orders. Weapons needed. Instructions.
That thing seems to be doing fine. Actually, I want more peasants.
Danger, my lord. A massive army of the rat will soon be upon us.
Okay.
We await orders. Weapons needed. We await orders. Yes? We are on our way.
Dying here would really suck. But I don't think there is a very big chance of that at this point.
We await orders. Weapons needed, Archers! The rat's troops are attacking.
What does he have? Bunch of swordsmen, bunch of pikemen. That's a lot of engineers. Plus leathermen, yeah, it's just a regular, but they have crossbowmen. Not that many, but some. I think the engineers will die before they do anything. Good. Some of them are still alive. Okay, they are making tents still. So they'll make some siege equipment, yeah. It's gonna bust up our defenses a little bit. They made some catapults there as well. If we didn't kill the engineers, that would have been like 30 catapults.
We await orders. Weapons needed, my lord.
Wood needed.
We await orders. Weapons needed.
That's the swordsman.
Instructions.
It's probably a critical mass of archers now. Yeah, could still have more, but it's decent.
The enemy are vanquished.
Okay, now we just need to pile up the stones. Repair our wall. Suffered heavy damage, that's fine.
We await orders. Weapons needed. We await orders. Leave
Let's
him.
keep putting archers everywhere.
Our treasury is we await orders. Yes, sire. We await orders. Weapons needed. Archers, ready. We await orders. Weapons needed. My boy's yours. Weapons needed, my lord.
Last attack is wolf. Might be one more red one or snake one, and then we've got wolf on us.
We await orders. Weapons needed. Instructions. We await.
Okay, these guys, send them on that to reinforce it.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. We await orders. Weapons needed, sire.
Just constantly jamming more bows into their armor.
We await orders. Archers, ready.
How many archers do we've got?
My boys,
302. That's a lot of archers. It's a lot. More. And still process more. Yeah. As I said, full Isengard. This is what I enjoy. That's why this mission is actually good when once you get past the initial hurdle of just insanity.
A massive army of the wolf will soon be upon
Speaking of insanity, Wolf is gonna attack us. Which Wolf is a late game enemy in this game and shouldn't be present at all. Nor should be swordsman or anything, but you know. Beautiful. Just horrible atrocity of a castle. Some true crimes against castle building in action.
A message from the wolf.
Soon you will see what it means to wage real.
It's a shit ton of crossbowmen. It's alright. His army is so large that it's gonna get pelted. Their wolf, yeah. Yeah, they'll get shredded, I think.
We await orders. Weapons needed. Instructions. We await orders.
Is he gonna do anything? He's kind of trying to skirmish. But that's not good for him. Yeah, okay. We lost a couple of archers there.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Yes. Leave him now. We await orders. Needed, sire. Archers, ready. We await orders. Weapons needed. My boy's yours. Moving up.
Is that the last one? Not yet.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire. Weapons needed, sire.
We got so much gold now. And it's all from taxes as well. Let's make under melt.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire.
The congestion of walkers is quite something. It doesn't matter though, they don't have hitboxes so they don't collide
We await
or anything.
orders. Weapons
Or collision boxes rather.
Lord, we are on our way.
Okay, yeah, we need to dispose of the last of his troops and then we are fine. Pikemen.
We await orders. Weapons needed. Instructions.
When these are dead, they should retreat.
We await orders. We await orders.
These archers are trying to be cute.
Yes.
443 archers.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Can't place that there, my lord. Our food stocks are
Consumption rate.
my
It's
liege.
just insane.
We await orders. Weapons needed. Archers, ready.
Really? Need to kill more? Okay. That is not very good. I'm betting on my ability to repair the wall. I can actually do it a bit. So we should. Fortunately this is blocked. He needs to die.
Some outlaws from the woods have returned to our cause, my lord. Recruits needed, sire. My boy's yours. Leaving now.
That one dude, it's just, yeah.
The castle has held firm, my lord.
Okay, I have a special job for you. You'll stand here and die very slowly, hopefully.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Danger, my lord.
Yeah,
A
I
massive
know.
army of the rat will soon be upon us.
Fill the gaps again.
A message from the wolf.
You anger me, you will pay dearly.
Okay.
Instructions. We await orders.
Last attack is probably just that. So it's gonna be a whole bunch of light armor
We await
units.
orders. Yes.
Most likely not a huge threat.
Troops are attacking. Recruits needed,
Yep.
sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
They do have crossbowmen.
Archers, ready.
Like the cities try to wall off all the map edges and the late Lupin's armies. Sort of. But in Stronghold it has an entirely different sort of meaning. It's equally tedious to replace the walls. Well, actually not, because you don't have to delete the ruins at least. So that would be extra tedious here. But it is sort of like that. You just need to give them a wall to chew on. And distract the siege weapons from hitting your more important stuff.
We await orders. Weapons needed. My boy's yours. My lord.
564 archers.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire. Instructions.
They'll send them in. Slowly but surely. Because women are a bit of a threat, but nothing major.
We await orders. Weapons needed, we await orders.
They're getting whittled down.
It's very late, sire. Aren't you tired?
Yeah, it's midnight. The game does bitch at you if you play a long time, if you have a midnight, if it's Christmas. If you play an hour, it will ask you to get a snack.
We await orders.
On the one hand, it's cute. On the other hand, I don't need a game to tell me these things. No, it's just like, you are a game, just get back in your... back in your place, you know? It's like, why are you even talking to me like that? That's how I feel about it, but... it's trying to be wholesome. Ignore all the death. Earthbound sort of did that too. I don't know that. I really only know of Stronghold that does that. Fill them with arrows.
We await orders. Weapons needed. Archers, ready.
Whenever you save it, it tells you that you should take breaks and do not play too long. Okay. Well, the game clearly doesn't understand the concept of streaming. These guys are dead. Yeah, it's just immediately a volley of 700 arrows.
We await orders.
Oh well.
Weapons my boys yours. Targets.
I'm just gonna bust the walls open, I guess. Actually, I cannot. This guy is just in the way.
Me lord.
Can we try and hit him? You did hit him. Eventually, he's gonna die.
Instructions.
Bust open the wall. I need a gatehouse. Gonna be placed over them. Oh well.
We await orders.
No, 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 open up.
Yes.
I want you all outside.
Leaving now. Moving up.
It's broken.
Archers ready.
The pathing absolutely broke.
Boys yours. Me lord. We are on our way. We have survived the enemy's.
And I think this mission is bugged. Where
Instructions.
the last enemy is kind of somewhere stuck, or it's just not identifying them. You know? Can take breaks, Marek. Just put on a YouTube video of cats falling down furniture to entertain us and stretch your body and much space there. Yeah. Why not? I also should be running ads, but I'm lazy. That's what we decided on the Q&A. Like, yes, ads will be not pre-roll anymore, so people will not get turned off by ads when they watch the stream, even if you don't have a sub. At the same time, it's kind of bad because then I have to do it and I just cannot, I forget. And then even if I run them, it's gonna be like every 2 hours or so I'm gonna grab something and then it's gonna be an ad. But yeah, the key thing here is,
The armory is full.
yeah, eliminate all enemy units, and this is not checked, and so this is done, no more invasions, but there is something on the map that is hostile, and that's just not true. There is absolutely nothing. And so what happens with that is it's bugged out. You need to just make the missions unlocked in the regular campaign, and then you can replay them into Insane. And you need to just start up the next mission. I'm gonna leave it running, and I'm gonna go and grab something. And I'm gonna leave you with an ad. So let's do 2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Hard break here. So for all the people who pay to not have ads, we'll have to watch Caesar now. Because he's gonna be instead of me on the chat. Gonna be right back.
The armory is full, my lord.
I'm back. Hey Fish Lips, welcome. You just traded into an ad break. I'm not sure if I can be heard. Probably can. It's 54 seconds left of an ad.
Armory is full, my lord.
Ad rate, yeah. Well, It's gonna end soon. 39 seconds. Are we done with the ad? Not yet. It's gonna happen soon. Alright. Hey, Fishlips, welcome. Thanks for the raid.
The armory is
Just came at the right moment when I ran an ad after 3 hours. Because I need to grab a snack.
a message from the rat.
Oh, bother it and oh,
Oh,
I lost the
maybe it's gonna resolve itself. Oh yeah, so you just need to wait ages, right?
Victory.
Because this mission specifically, I remember, like, it doesn't trigger the victory for a long while, yeah. So now we know. That's good. I also have some Sprite, so I'm gonna have to have a drink as well. Good, good. It's also a grueling mission on the Insane. It's just absolutely bonkers what it is. Okay, listen to the story.
It happened again. It's unbelievable. I'm running out of counties and they'll be coming for me next. I'm doomed.
I think I will ride back now for reinforcements.
What's the next one?
Oh,
Is it the siege order?
uh,
Dude!
wouldn't
Yeah.
it be easy to send a message?
Really, there's no need to worry. I'll be back before you know it. So long, my trusted friend. So long.
Snake. Such a chat. Best ally ever. Okay. Breaking this. Oh no, Lord Mannequin. Save me! This is not a good mission. Or, it's very difficult on the Insane campaign. But it's not good.
The rebel saw
Yeah.
his plans undone, and arrows rained down from on high. Run, run was his soldier's wail as death
Hey, that's up.
above continued to hail.
Sure, the snake is a trustworthy man. Yeah, just by the sheer name.
It's
clearly apparent.
His knees for mercy, we'll hear him cry.
Just as the pig is trusted to be trusted with your
Plan
pantry.
their level best to undermine the rat's authority, and with Lord Woolsack's judgment questioned, Sir Longarm takes the lead.
Can be worse than the awful siege mission I did.
Lord Mannequin
Yeah,
dared
but
to take up arms against the enemy
do you
alongside.
realize what we are doing here, Fishy? This is not a regular campaign. This is the Insane mod. The sieges are miserable, absolutely miserable. I hate it. I hate every single one.
Well,
Up to the last mission. Every single siege mission is horrific. It's a no-build mission in an RTS game, so, you know.
I was
It's never good. Especially on very hard.
Enough. They siege to Lord
But
County.
there is something to be said.
Bring you up.
Actually, two things. I'm gonna wait for them to finish their talk.
In return for
So, you know,
your
because doing this movement is
service,
scuffle.
I
Yeah,
promote you to commander of all rebel troops.
I think
You have earned nothing less.
it's more about just generally having much less and having to deal with fortifications which have ranged units or high ground in Stronghold 1 have a bonus to their HP and range and damage. And so it kinda ends up being impossible unless you sit there for an hour shooting at them with a high arc.
Command his garrison to victory. Success here may well spark uprisings from some of the other counties.
I'm gonna just finish my snack before we continue. But two things I wanted to say. One, this is an Insane campaign which isn't anything like your regular Stronghold HD or Stronghold 1 campaign. It has basically the events amplified by 10. Much faster attacks, much more of them overall, so some missions are longer, but incredibly hard. The last mission took me like hour and a half, where you get attacked by swordsmen while you only have archers. And quite early as well. It was like I made like 20 peasants, 30 peasants in my economy, and then you get attacked for the first time, and it's swordsmen and spearmen, and quite a few of them on that last mission. And then the next one is even worse. And so it's nothing like the regular campaign, where if you try to build a castle here, you will die. So what you need to do is just use every trick in the book to survive. Furthermore, something to be said about no-build missions. This mod does not touch them. And while it is happy to just go with every single mission and make it absolutely brutal, it will not touch the no-build missions, because it acknowledges that they are so salty that they just don't need to be touched. They are already insane. And the second thing I wanted to say is I'm not gonna be playing no-build missions because I value my sanity. So I have all the missions unlocked since I played through it already on stream before. And so we'll be skipping sieges because I just cannot be bothered. It's horrific, especially on very hard. That's not what I enjoy doing. This one is bad because you only have a couple of trees. I feel that. Yeah, I think you can understand me, especially since you were through a siege just moments ago. But it's just, you know, I much rather just handle really awful and brutal build missions where I can actually make decisions. But if I'm tasked with the siege, it just feels like it's impossible for me to do anything right. It's just, I'll always sacrifice units for very little gain. Hey Kerry, all the siege missions are horrible and they're just not fun. Yeah, spot on. I'm glad we are in agreement. Since I'm not gonna be playing them, so I hope I didn't disappoint anyone. But yeah, that's not what I want with my life. Alright, refreshments served. So, sorry for having you wait around for me. But now we should be good to jump into this one. Which, this one is also precarious.
The castle is under attack. Quickly, get the men to the walls.
Okay, we start with units. Let's put them there. Let's make an ox already over here. I want to destroy these two. Scupper this. Scupper that. That's precious wood you'll be using.
Yes.
Go.
Where are we going? Always ready.
Go.
Our granary stocks are growing.
Make archers already.
Orders. Recruits needed, sire.
This castle is horrible, by the way. The stuff you start with, you don't want it.
Ready.
You don't want it at all.
Recruits needed.
But it's something we have to deal with at the start.
We await orders. Needed, sire.
Let's put down
Can't place that there.
some more woodcutters.
What'll it be?
Leaving, my boy's yours.
Okay, at least we've done that.
Tell us what to do. We're leaving now. You can count on us.
Me lord, instructions.
Stand there.
Where are we going?
Stand there.
Await orders.
I wonder if they fixed oversight in this next final mission that I discovered. What is the oversight?
Yes. Archers, my boy's yours.
Is it something beneficial?
Always ready. Off he goes.
No change.
Might be.
Lord.
Ladders away.
Okay. Yeah, horrific stuff. Let's
Food stocks are dwindling.
make them pay us money.
Off he goes.
Let's get some of this beautiful beach sand into
Ladders away.
wheat farms. It lets you end a mission in like 5 minutes. Okay, alright, interesting. I still like it though, usually, but Always good to know another exploit. You never know when you might need it. The baker needs to deposit his stuff. Then you'll scupper him. Same with that. Okay, that mill needs to go. Need a third ox over here. Good for speedrunning, yeah. I would imagine. I like the mission too, except that one freaking enemy's attack music. Yeah, it's just... That is true, that's very true. I remember that. It's just like constant, because the enemy is always present on the map, you know? That's why it's doing that. I'm not trying to justify it, that's just why that happens. Okay.
Not enough workers available to
Workers. Let's put down hovels.
there, my lord.
How are we doing? Not good. We need to scupper that. Keep the Fletcher for now. I'll turn off the music. I can understand that.
Orders. We await orders.
On that mission specifically, it's just pain. Okay.
The enemy are vanquished.
What we need to do here
Can't place
is... Let's put down some woodcutters. Get some quick wood going. Because wood is the main limiting factor. This is all you get. So having some extra wood early on is gonna be super useful. It's just gonna be extra peasants, but that's not a huge deal.
place that there, my lord.
Now we also need to make sure that our economy is running,
Our food stock
which currently it is being depleted. I need to
grows steadily.
scupper that freaking grenade. It's in a horrible spot. Let's put down a house there. Destroy this one. That Fletcher can keep working, that's sort of okay. It's not ideal by any stretch, but it can work. Okay, I need to repair my wall
We are almost out of food, sire.
if I want my guys to be able to get down from it, which I want.
Archers, ready. My bow is yours.
You can,
Off we go.
Me lord, moving off.
but we'll be destroying that eventually.
Instructions.
Okay, wood is looking not great. Let's put down a wheat farm. I need to get a mill. And we've got a lot of woodcutters outside. If it's one round of wood they manage to bring in before they get destroyed, it's worth it. Because that's gonna be our limiting factor for bows very soon. Okay, the granary is being depleted. I need to be on top of that. Let's put down our granary. Set it regular rations. Don't tax people for a bit. Let's get a couple more bakers going. I also want to tear this down, rebuild it, but do we want to do it now? We do. Be careful.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
They are gonna remain low for a while. Let's keep a hole for now, but we cannot keep it forever because the attacks here are brutal on the Insane Campaign, so it wouldn't be feasible. Let's keep a staircase there, as well as here.
We await orders. We await orders.
Do you have market here already? No. Right. Fletcher. Let's put him here. Okay. Tax people.
Treasury is emptying.
Food is looking better. Not great, but better. Yeah, wood. They are bringing it.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Nice. $14 stone. It's not great. Though that pile could actually use another ox. It's 4 oxes now. Okay, there's a bear.
Yes.
Kill it.
Ready.
Tell us what to do.
A piece of cake is attacking our
Freak. No. Okay.
archers.
Kill
My
it.
bow is yours.
Is the exploit? I'm gonna watch that. Let's watch it. How long is it? It's very small, very short. Oh, you make a wall up. Right. And then you send Maceman in, right? Yep. Stretch into his keep. Yeah, that's the deal with the staircases. And in Stronghold, you can kinda, in Stronghold 1 you can use them to go up and down cliffs, and that's why it fixed in Crusader. Like, there is no mission like that in Crusader, but you cannot do that anymore with the staircases going up and down cliffs. They changed it. I also noticed this campaign does fix some of that as well in the 4th mission. We have spearmen now, but I don't want them. Let's get a farm.
Place that there, my lord.
Sad. Okay, and these guys are gonna get absolutely trashed next. So let's remove them from existence. They're still bringing me stuff, these guys, so let's wait. But it's totally worth it, like, it pays for itself. It's a bit of labor, but very useful. Yes! I'm gonna farm the shit out of the beach. It's just... this is how life works, right? Totally innocuous farming simulator.
We await orders.
Okay, we need to get fortifications ready, so let's just make it happen. Gonna do double layer, plus... if we had more, I would do crenellations. I can only afford a bit.
We await orders.
We definitely need more archers though.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire. Our treasury is emptying.
Okay. People.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Hovel. They're complaining about the granary stocks, but I think it's fine.
We're all starving, lordship.
It's gonna happen. Eventually, it is.
Yes.
If you don't fix it. I added some bakers, so it should be fine. Fun putting the woodcutters inside my gatehouse was a decent trick. Takes a bit longer to get logs, but the huts don't get destroyed and sometimes the axemen go into combat. Yeah, it's just the bad thing about that is your peasants will get depleted quite a bit by constantly being killed. So in some situations that can be really bad. But yeah, like, it takes them a while to get the logs done. So I just replace that after each attack, if I can. I'm just gonna get a little bit and then get rid of it, you know. They wouldn't necessarily destroy them, I don't think. These ones at least, but that would be annoying to keep throughout the fight, because peasants would keep dying. So I'd much rather just use them for other things, and it's taxes as well. So, you know, every single peasant that's on the map is good. So it means pure gold, summoning it from thin air.
Wood needed.
It's the wood situation.
You again? How did you get
I need
here?
more stone, yeah.
Where are you going? No matter. I'll send some of my troops to dispatch you.
Okay, let's get a couple of spearmen here and there.
Where are we going? Always ready. What'll it be?
Not enough stone, my lord.
We await orders. We await orders. Yes, we are on our
Couple
way.
of guys on that. Plus, I want secondary wall start there.
We await orders. Archers, ready. My bow is yours. Me lord, leaving now. Instructions. The rats' troops are attacking.
Okay, they have siege engineers. I need to make small walls to distract catapult fire.
We are almost out of food. We await orders. We await orders.
Food is alright, regardless of what the advisor is saying. They'll try to get up with the ladders, but I think we have plenty of spearmen to go around. Okay, this is dangerous. I'll probably add that. They'll definitely man the weapons.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Okay, it's a lot of archers from the enemy. But we have the advantage. They smashed that a bit.
Ladders away! Push them off!
We are almost
Splat.
out of food, sire.
Off he goes!
Getting whittled down. This is generally alright.
Wood needed.
Granary stocks are very low. We await orders. Yes. Moving up.
Keep doing what we are doing. Yeah, I know.
Ladders away!
This is a- It has like, I don't know, 4 different sound effects for when people get hit by rocks in this game. Believe it or not, I've played a fair bit of Stronghold games. So, I am well aware of that.
We await orders. Archers, ready.
Got a lot of gold, it's just the wood is the main issue we have.
The castle has held.
Okay,
You can count on us.
let's bust through.
Wood needed.
You will bring me wood. I'll gonna bust him.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
They are still retreating
Can't
from there.
place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Bring me
Can't
wood.
place that there, my lord.
We need to repair our wall. Keep an opening. Do that. Plus repair the crenellations. I think we want to crenellate everything now. Plus secondary wall. It would actually be useful to have more small walls to distract catapult fire.
We await orders. My bow is yours.
Some archers,
We are on
because
our
we
way.
did get banged up like crazy from that fight. Need another one. Food seems to be just about right, but another baker would be good. Just so that we don't die to that. Yeah, even more stone would be good. It's just so much wood. Cannot afford it right now.
We await orders. Weapons needed, my lord. Sire. Leaving now.
Can try hard to make stairs near stone to shorten the route. Yeah, we could, but I don't like that. We talked about it, but I think it's an exploit. So is sort of this, but not to an extent like the stairs are. It's like Crusader fixed it, and that's just, you know, that tells me that it indeed was not intentional. But I think the developers don't really know their own game. Like, they imagined people would build actual castles, but you can, unless you play on the insane difficulty. So I guess that's fine. It's just, you know, if you try to do that here, you would die.
Can't place that there, my lord. We await orders. Needed, sire. We await orders.
Okay, this is banged up. Do we have stone for it? No, I need to keep it. Okay, I need a stone quarry. Oh, we already did that. Okay, right. We are not gonna be able to get more wood out of this. But we did get a significant amount.
Are attacking.
They are here. Okay. Let's plug the gaps, I guess. I actually like them to start moving and then plug it, but might be too much. Okay, plug it. It's fine.
Orders. Yes.
Wait, one of my Fletchers got stuck? No, it's fine. But they couldn't make it balance. Still, I'm glad it just included everything you can think of, even if it's imbalanced. Yeah.
We are almost out of food.
For sure. I mean, more stuff is good. Every single feature means that you can design maps with that specific thing in mind as a crucial mechanic, even if it's underused or, you know. Actually, I have wheat. I just don't have the wood for a mill. Right. Archer numbers. 52 archers. And they have a lot.
We await orders. Instructions. Leaving now.
We are probably going to be fine. When I'm butthurt about done away with dairy farm on a hill mechanic, they can build on hill. Starting Crusader, yeah. They changed that because it was so annoying. And a Crusader doesn't have the soil system. It doesn't have the 3 layers of soil or high ground like in Stronghold 1. Instead, you just have oases. And there is different quality of like density of fertile land, but it only matters for wheat and hops. If it's very fertile, it can be placed on the shrubs, I don't think. Well, apple orchards and dairy farms can be placed on that little shrubland as well, but it needs to be only a certain percentage covered for that to work. They are destroying the huts. Should have salvaged them.
We await orders. My boy's yours.
Just need to hold out really. Yeah, last attack is coming, so no more cutting outside. Just keep making archers, fortifying the entrance. And it's gonna be massive attack, the last one. But we should be fine.
We have survived the enemy's.
I would like another mill. But then again, it's wood. Let's do it.
Your popularity is
because of that, yeah.
Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire.
Soon be upon us, yes, it will. It's very much massive. And it's just bonkers, really, for what this mission is and has, but oh well. You cannot always have nice things.
Orders. Instructions.
Repair the garbage walls. Is that spot? Let's make this into another layer. Almost can afford that.
We await orders. Weapons we await orders.
Keep more on the corners. It's crucial.
Wood needed.
We need another baker. It's just, wood is so horrific.
We await needed, sire.
Stone needed.
So it's gonna be a first try, maybe.
Granary
Which is
stocks
good.
are very low,
This mission
sire.
can be pretty brutal with the wood.
We await orders. Archers, ready. My boy's yours. We are almost out of food, sire.
Stone needed.
We await orders, me lord. Danger, my lord. A massive army of the rat will soon be upon us. Your popularity is rising.
Stone needed.
A message from the rat.
Aha!
Repair this.
I, the mighty Depuce, your nemesis, will soon triumph over your so-called army.
Some walls.
The rat's troops are attacking.
Pikemen, macemen, a bunch of crossbowmen, a lot of archers. Yeah. Well, spearmen. But I think we are fine. Considering the enemy is probably gonna drip feed their ranged units to us. We'll probably take losses, but we can deal with
We
it.
await orders. We await orders. Weapons needed, yes, sire. Archers, ready.
Yeah, they're sending a group first. Yeah! It's the Insane Campaign. As I said, you get attacked by swordsmen in mission 3. So, you know. Or 4.
We await orders. My boy's yours.
Thematically sticking to units is not a thing. You do get a wolf attack in the mission before this. Was the one before last. So that's thematically accurate because it has a bunch of armored units in it. But apart from that, the Insane mod isn't about flavor of the enemies. It's to make every single mission harder. Which cannot be done if you stick to the theme.
Leaving now.
I like the orders have been given, instructions have been made. None will escape from a pathetic settlement. What is that? Is that somewhere? I don't even know.
We await orders. Instructions.
Pikemen. You're fine. Again, the anime kind of drip feeds themselves to you if you just wall yourself completely off. So that's what happened. Red says that, but rarely. I think it's defined the hometown scenario. He says it for sure. Maybe also when you take his castle. Okay. I didn't hear that voice line ever.
We await orders.
Swordsman. It's fine. They'll get face full of arrows.
We await orders. Weapons needed, yes, sire.
They'll probably jump through a couple of stone walls, but... It's probably alright. Yeah, already yellow. Last guy is gonna be a bit of a cancer.
Archers, can't get there, Lord. My bow is yours.
Okay.
Enemy, a message from the rat.
Not again! I don't believe it! I'm surrounded by idiots! How can you have beaten my troops?
Victory.
Okay.
I must say that I am imperially impressed with your military achievements.
Is the next mission the ale mission?
The idea of taking on that pathetic little rat myself, and I feel certain.
Yeah, I'm glad we beaten it on first attempt. But that one is pain because of the wood. Next one is the ale mission. Okay. Yeah, ale one is fine, even on insane. It's not great, but because of how the farmland is finicky, but it's okay.
An urgent dispatch arrives from Salon.
I think the first attack can be a bit of a cancer though, since it happens very early.
Congratulations are in order for the way you handled that last mission. But we are about to face our greatest challenge yet. Leave immediately for the borders of our homelands.
There is a place that I like to use.
All will be explained upon your arrival.
You ride your horses until they're near exhaustion.
I'm gonna show you, but it's not ideal anywhere. That's correct, but it can be done.
Spies report that the rat is due to launch a do-or-die attack on our lands. You must intercept and delay his forces.
Yeah,
There is
the
no
first attack is
in our
bonkers.
grip, but Duke Beauregard
You have a
will send
market
large
though, right?
troops to help us in return for a
Don't you?
shipment to Vale. Once the rat siege force is defeated,
And that's the downside.
Beauregard has agreed to let us take
You don't want that, yeah.
county without
That's why I build it
resistance.
in a specific place.
We'll hops and brew ale to send to the snake, but be warned.
Bows, yeah.
Be hard to keep your
That's what you
men in
need.
line whilst meeting the terms of the deal. Use any means at your disposal, even cruelty if necessary. The rat's force must be defeated here.
Okay.
Cite your granary, sire.
So the granary, we'll do it regularly here. Let's get a stockpile
Can't get
going.
there, Lord. Instructions.
Oh yeah, also just start with a hovel. That one is a bit awkward. Market. Food barracks. We'll want to buy bows immediately, I think.
No armory built.
Oh yeah, right.
We await orders, sire.
Cat appear on screen. Did they? I didn't see them.
We await orders, needed, sire.
Decisions. You need to do everything. There's no way
Await orders.
to not invest
await orders,
into wheat.
sire.
It's fine. We can just beat the mission regularly. I don't mind it. It's actually pretty manageable. It's just, you know, annoying. It's very small. Okay. Let's put down our tar. We need to check.
Stone needed.
I think you want your platforms to be about here.
Yes, moving off.
All peasants get recruited into the military.
Our treasury is empty. Archers, ready. My bow is yours. We await orders, me lord. We are on our way. Instructions. Leaving now. We await orders. Yes. Moving off. We await orders. Needed, sir. Archers, ready. A message from the rat.
You fool! You will soon pay for meddling in the affairs of your superiors.
It's for myself, isn't he?
We await orders, me lord. That's quite a run.
Yeah, it's the Insane Campaign. It pushes the limit in terms of what you can do. The events happen faster, and so this one specifically does it much sooner than you would otherwise have it. That's why I'm immediately recruiting people. I haven't made a single person work for me yet. Because I just cannot. If I try it, I'm dead. So, yeah. Okay, let's split them into 4s.
Archers, ready. War is yours, my lord. Instructions. We await orders. Yes.
Spearman there.
Yes, my lordship.
Archers, ready. We are
Throw
on
these
our
dudes.
way. War is yours, my lord.
Let's put them there.
Instructions.
Form a squad.
We await orders.
Let's get archers on the keep. Start making our industry now. Shit ton of woodcutters.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Farm already.
Rats, troops are
Yeah,
attacking.
okay.
Leaving now. Archers, my boy is yours, my lord. Instructions.
Kinda underestimated
We
that.
await orders. Yes.
A little
Moving
bit.
off.
Where are we going?
It's alright.
Always
Defend the
ready.
staircase. Make a Fletcher. You're fine. But you need to do that, or you die. I might still die.
Archers,
Go.
ready. Recruits needed, sire. Your popularity is falling. Recruits needed,
Recruits.
sire. Recruits needed.
Recruits
sire.
need it.
Work halted, my lord. We await
You can count on us.
sire.
What'll it be?
Gold
Tell us
need
what
it.
to do.
Okay.
We're leaving now.
Go up the keep.
You can count on us.
Me lord.
I'm gonna lead him here. This is gonna have to be handled with
Where
units.
are we going?
Okay, I need money.
Are dwindling, my liege.
You can count on us.
Needed, sire.
Always ready. Off we go. Yes, my lordship.
The enemy are inside the castle. The lord is under attack.
Okay. Dealt with them.
Work halted, my lord.
Rekindle the industry.
Functioning, my lord. Instructions.
I'm gonna be pretty bad off on my
Stocks grow
food.
steadily, sire.
That much is clear.
We await orders.
Fight like a man, yeah. Lionheart lines are the best lines.
Yes.
Let's put everyone here.
Stone needed.
Okay, a lot things happen. I have a farm. It's just dependent on if this runs out before we manage to get our industry going. We'll see. I also need shit tons of wood to wall, because we need to wall this cliff off entirely so that the enemy can only see this as a path, and that's crucial. Without it, the enemies will do that. They will go for their keep all of the time. I also need a... I actually think you don't need stone on this one, really. You don't even want it. It's just... You could go with a gatehouse as a tower supplement, but... Meh. I'd rather just not.
We await orders. Archers, ready. That's quite a run.
Okay. We are making some wood. Small towers, since someone pointed out that it costs the same. Yeah. They fit much more troops in it. But I like the small towers. They're higher. So, you know, harder to shoot. On the gatehouse, I feel like the units get hit more often. Which is a significant factor that cannot be overlooked. You're getting some wheat. Please go away, children. Okay. Let's make a mill. Plus a couple of bakers. This is crucial. Without it, we'll just die and collapse. So we need to do it. I'll be making a couple more woodcutters there.
Can't place that there, my lord.
And here. Need another hovel. I need it direly, yeah. I cannot tax people yet. We could slowly tax them a little bit, but I'm not gonna have a surplus of food soon. Maybe we luck out. Let's see, I need another farm. I also need the walls. Okay, maybe we do walls next. So we need them. Watching someone play this for the first time, not realizing white stone can be walked on as they block off everything else.
Due to the recent increase in army
This is your favorite? Watching people suffer? I mean, yeah, like, that's a big appeal of some streams. Like, someone is even centering their entire content around it, because it's just, you know, it has that special kind of magic that you just cannot bring if you know what's happening in a game. But I prefer if the odds are overwhelming, but I still manage to get it. You know, that's the best sort of situation in my books. Okay, I will spend copious amount of wood on this. I also will probably wall off this. Just in case it's possible. Because the cliffs, I cannot trust the cliffs. The cliffs are lies. They're made of lies. Okay, now we should be having an income. So it's time to expand. Good to admit, yeah, to say. So to say that very thing.
You have been playing a very long time, sire.
Check fish letters, vote for the last mission of this mission. It's probably gonna feature that exact thing. Okay, let's make. Can I make a Fletcher? Yes. I need a wall plus a tar.
My bow is yours. We are on our way, me lord.
We're leaving now.
And make sure that we safeguard this. Leave plenty of space for them to come through. The tree is kind of in the way of everything, but yeah.
What'll it be?
The rats' troops are attacking.
I think I've seen two people ever tackle this mission the same way. This, I feel like this is the best way. You just kind of slaughter them from here, and you have the hill, so, you know, you don't suffer the fate of having to deal with that, which is super useful in my opinion. Because absolutely, this mission can be a huge problem if you don't tackle it correctly. Should say it is handled quite differently from the other missions. Okay, I need to be careful of that food situation still. We'll get there. 40 starts. I think we are good to go on this run. I think I will be able to do it on this one without any restarts. It's just the economic aspect now. But yeah, early on we over-invested a bunch into military just to make this viable. No. No flower gardens ever. You might like them. I despise them. They are not good. If you add up the idle time of your economy, it doesn't. It's not worth it. The soldier health is useful and the damage, but it's just no. It's the worst. If you do that, we have a very different approach to this game. Okay, yeah, I think that's the limit really on that. I'll have to do a couple more woodcutters to get rid of that. Fuck. Increased rations. Do that. More peasant housing. We should recover that. Yeah, fine. It's fine. This blue garden system. It's not good for you. You will slow down your economy immensely, especially depending where you place the gardens. It's not good. It's not worth it unless there is a very specific circumstance. It's just not good. It's one of the worst things you can do.
We await orders. Leaving now.
Stronghold 1 handles popularity differently than Crusader, and not in a good way. Ale, for example, is very weak in Stronghold 1. But overall there are multiple ways how to handle it, but it's much better to go religion, even though religion is horrendously inefficient as well. It's just still immensely better than going nice things route. So that's gonna be horrible for you.
Villagers have seen a band of the rats' troops heading this way.
Okay, make some hops. You can fit a farm here. Plus, I want another tower.
Tell us what to
and more archers.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Archers, ready. That's quite a
Go
run.
there.
My boy's yours. We await orders, my lord. That's quite a run.
You can count on us.
Moving off.
Never ever had problems with playing on very hard. Well, this is not very hard. This is the Insane Campaign. But yeah, I mean, you can do it. It's just gonna be comparably horrible. Ask anyone if you don't trust me, but it's cringe. It's really cringe.
We have survived the enemy's onslaught. A message from the rat.
The world has gone crazy. I should have destroyed you.
Let's put down as granary. We should have. Yeah, I'm gonna probably rely on larger economy for this one. We are happy to have that for hops. 3 farms, 4 farms should be enough. I need more stockpiles, I think. This is not great, but it's just due to the inherent nature how I designed this. Let's put it here to start making ale.
Can't place that there, my lord.
It'll still work.
Can't place that there, my lord.
We await orders. We await instructions. We await orders. That's quite a run.
Let's get a tower here.
Yes, we are on our way. Archers,
split them up.
Yours, me lord. Leaving instructions.
Roasted. And it's not roasted. I don't want to be mean. It's fine if people play differently. It's just some things are viable and some things are just inherently bad for you. Like there's a way to play, and some things in this game are not balanced properly, and Crusader does it the same way, where good things are just a way to boost military, really. If you do it for your economy, you die. Like, you don't die. If you have large enough economy, you will survive. But it's comparable. If you play in multiplayer and one person gonna go that route and the other route, you will absolutely see the difference. Like, it's immeasurable.
I am afraid I will need even more ale to raise money for the troops.
That's quite a
Where
run.
are we going?
Okay, I don't think we'll need Spearmaker. We could make him. Let's make it. It's fine. A couple of spearmen wouldn't hurt. Highest rations, highest taxes. And we are completely fine now, I think. Just need to make more troops, more towers, and the attacks can get quite vicious, but it will be okay.
A message from your scribe.
Dire news, sir. Duke Truth has just taken one of the neutral counties. We await orders.
Needed, sire. Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Okay, how do we deal with this? Let's make more ale.
Granary stocks are very low, there, my lord.
Granary stocks are low. Do we have more wheat? No.
Our food
I have to reduce rations and taxes. We don't need that much gold, so it's alright.
We await orders needed, sire. My boy is yours. Moving off. Outlying villagers have seen a band of the rats' troops heading this way.
Okay. We could buy some bows, actually. I don't want to invest into Fletchers, I don't think.
We await orders. Weapons lord, sire. That's quite a run.
Yeah, just actually pile them here. Then we'll send them up on that. So how much ale do we've got? 11. He wants 40.
Always ready.
Instructions. The rats' troops are attacking. Leaving now. Archers ready. We await.
You can count on us.
My boy's yours. Me lord, moving off. The enemy are vanquished.
They will also have macemen, I think, but not yet.
Granary stocks are very low, sire. Food stocks
Okay,
are
let's not tax people anymore.
You can
We
count
await
on us.
orders. Instructions.
We have
That's
enough.
quite a run.
Just need to keep making ale.
We await orders. We await orders.
Should gonna demolish a house. Make a soldier.
You can count on
We
us.
await orders. Yes. That's quite a run.
Could demolish another one. I think it's fine. Yeah, it should be growing.
We await orders. Archers ready.
What'll it be?
We are on our way.
Cannot place more. It's all blocked off. I'm getting too much wood here.
You can
We
count.
await orders. Needed.
Destroy a house. Gonna buy 10 bows.
We await orders.
You can count on us.
Needed, sire. My boy is yours. That's quite a run. Me lord.
Archers and the 7.
Instructions.
It could still be better, but it's
Tell us
alright.
what to do.
Leaving now.
Off we go.
We await orders. Moving off. We are on our
The
way.
tar.
Leaving now. Archers ready.
You can count on us. Yes, my lordship.
Just let it run. Oh, I have so much wood. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
You can
We
count
await
on.
orders. Needed. My boy is yours.
Cannot make more farms, so economy is stagnant. Cannot add it. We could maybe sell wood. Some quick dosh. Yep.
We await orders, me lord, sire. That's quite a run.
Yeah, but I don't want more people. I could do it. Have more Fletchers, but then I would have to somehow tax them to make more archers. I feel like we are in good position with the military. I don't want to expand. Because of the farmland. My cat is in my lap. I don't want to disturb her to look at the desk. Mark's Discord, I might message you later. Yeah, Radar is there. And yeah, if you could share the version somehow, it might be good. Might make a file for it and just put it somewhere so it doesn't get lost on Discord so anyone can get it. That would be good.
Instructions.
Okay, 94.
We await
You
orders.
can count on
I
us.
need
We
some
await
more.
orders.
Actually need more towers.
Can't place that there, my lord. Yes? We are on our way. We await orders. Archers, ready.
Where are we going?
We await
You can
orders.
count on us.
My boy's yours.
Always ready.
And yeah, no quarter needed here. It's actually detrimental because of just you cannot feed as many people as you might want on this one. And so it's better just to not have that. I feel like the stone fortifications are not really necessary. What's the ale at 36?
We await
You can
orders.
count on us.
My lord, that's quite a run. That's quite a
What'll
run.
it be?
Leaving now.
Will we make more? Yeah, they are brewing it. It's just
A message from your
not
scribe.
great.
The shipment of ale has been completed and sent
Okay.
to the snake.
Yeah,
Hopefully, the reinforcements he promised will arrive soon.
it's gonna give us some free troops. It's gonna be few, but they are not even necessary. I could just let them die.
We await
You can
orders.
count on us.
We await orders. That's quite a run. Moving.
Another thing, in some campaign missions, wheat and hops farms, you can place other buildings right near the crop strips. To the end of non-buildable is only the shack and the strips of apples. The dots for trees are obstructing only, not a giant red square. I think because the campaign maps are created with 1.0, it's not a change.
The
Okay.
troops promised by the snake have arrived, sire. Yes? We are on our way.
I'm gonna put the archers here to kill anyone that comes through that choke. Fill his face with arrows.
You can
We
count
await
on
orders. Archers, ready.
And spearmen are gonna do spearman things.
My boy, danger, my lord. A massive army of the rat will soon be upon us. We await orders, me lord. That's quite a run. Instructions.
Slow it down.
Moving. We await orders. We are on our way. Yes. Archers, ready. My boy's yours. Leaving now, me lord. Moving off. Instructions. We are on our way. We await orders. Yes. Leaving now. Archers, ready.
It's fine. Leave some of them here.
We await orders. Needed, sire. My boy's yours.
Tell us what to do.
Moving off.
Next mission is the Rat Castle. This one can be brutal on Insane. It's... yeah, well, it's insane. So yeah, that one is horrendous. It's also...
Rat's troops are attacking.
I'm glad it changed that. The tweets sometimes get drifted, some too wide. So randomly you might be able to get different amounts of farms, okay. It's an estimation, but on regular difficulty it's not that bad, on very hard. It's even worse when you play it on this one, because he gets the freaking swordsman and pikemen and a shit ton of crossbowmen, you know? Even here, like, this is not what you get attacked by. At all, I think you can tell.
You can count on us. We're leaving now. Off we go.
It's a shit ton of pikemen. Spearman holding strong. It's just wrong. It's more difficult, that's what it is. Otherwise, it's just not feasible to fit hundreds of troops in here, so, you know, would it be better to have just like 3,000 spearmen come here? Probably. But then also, they would glitch the map, so
Must be
I think this is better.
Victory.
So yeah, the Flesher was a good call, you need a spearman. But even the archers would do well. If you just pile like 100, 200 archers into melee with pikemen into one square, they would do well. If the pikemen are staggered
With the
like that.
siege force annihilated, victory is yours. But upon your return, news arrives that the snake has broken his agreement and has claimed the Rats County as his own.
Okay, so Snake got a county. And now it's the last mission for the rat. Okay. Good things. 210. Still be bad. Good things.
I expect nothing less from that double-dealing reptile. I will deal with him myself. In the meantime, we have had some good fortune. Whilst the rat has been running around the county like a headless chicken, a small force has stolen into and captured his own castle. He is currently charging home to retake it. I want you to go there and take charge.
I don't like this mission. It's like Lord Mannequin plus 100. It's just...
No one asked me.
Yeah, this is the first pig attack, I think.
These rebels have had too many easy victories against Ibus. He's making us look weak. Make sure we don't succeed this time. I'll go break some eggs.
Yeah, the pig. Just backstory.
Was born. It is rumored he looked so hideous that his parents abandoned him in the street. Whatever the case, it is known that he was taken in by a group of traveling bandits who raided small towns and villages throughout the homeland. Whilst growing up with this small army of rogues, he was vastly underfed. However, after developing a crude but effective understanding of basic military tactics and being nominated as their leader, the pig made sure that he had first call on the best foods after each raid, and has overeaten ever since.
He's a Chungus.
Defend the rat castle against its former owner. It is very badly designed, so you will need to strengthen it. Time spent finishing his moat would be well spent. This is an excellent opportunity to finish off one of the tyrants for good.
Okay. Let's go take a look at it. Horrible. Okay. Trash that.
We await orders. Yes. We are on our way. Where's my sword?
Actually, is that what you want to do on the first attack? I think not on the first one. How much stone do you have? 24. I think you want to do it after the second attack. Or after the first attack happens. Then you delete that. But for now, we need to keep it. Okay, everyone here. Spearmen, dig that. We need to do economy. Let's put on some woodcutters. I also need to take a look. This castle is terrific. I don't want the spearmen, really. Instead, I would like archers. Do you have a market? You need to build it, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. How fast is the first attack? I don't remember. I think it's pretty fast. So you kind of have to fit your market in here. And I think... No, you don't do that. Instead, what we do is we build a tower. And we build the tower here. And we put a wall. It goes from here up to here. And then we dig the moat.
Always ready. We're gonna get solid.
Here's some of you go there. Very, very fast, yeah. Just put on a hedge, null points rate are ridiculous. Well, half that in the castle next door. Well, it's a new redemption. If people think that it's too pricey, I might change that. Yeah. Especially here. You haven't seen the half of it yet, that's head. You haven't seen the half of it yet. What do I want to do? Okay, yeah.
You can count on us.
5 more bows.
Instructions. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Come on.
Needed. We await orders. Needed, sire. We await orders. Yes. Leaving now.
Go there. Go there.
Ready. Boys,
Go there.
my lord.
Go there.
Moving off. Instructions.
There.
We await
There.
orders. Yes.
There.
Archers, ready. My bow is yours. Me lord.
How much money do we've got? Not much. I'm gonna be willing to invest into more bows.
We await orders. Instructions.
We need it, or we are dead.
We await orders. Yes, we are on our way. Archers, ready. We await orders. My bow is yours. Me lord.
Tell us what to do.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Put on a hat. Alright. Which one do you want? I have two. I have, or actually, yeah, two. I've got the Commissar hat. I'd never do that to redeem. So yeah, I've got the Commissar hat, or I've got an Austrian mountain hat that I bought when I was a kid and I was in Austria on a vacation. It has some sort of mountaineer badge on it, something. It's very old, but your choice. So you need to tell me.
We await
needed,
instructions. We await orders. Yes. Leaving now.
Put on discount because I succeeded in trolling. Did you? Discount hat. I don't have a discount hat. I only have these two. There's nothing else I can wear. Sorry for that.
Needed, sire.
Need some archers under keep as well.
Needed, sire.
We await
Recruits
orders.
needed, sire.
Faked him out.
Archers, ready.
Did you not redeem it? Let's take a look at it. Can I see a redemption queue? Manage goals. Where is that? Oh yeah. You didn't redeem it. How did you do it? Highlight my message. Well, what do we do about Super Cheese then? What happens if I time you out? How long is that? Let's be nice. You know what? You succeeded. It's my bad. I didn't look closely enough, and so I'm gonna do it. That's what you get. You wanted it. But no, instead of punishing you, I'm gonna punish myself because that's how it works. You won.
Where are we going?
I hope this doesn't establish any sort of theme. If someone else deceives me with a redemption like that, I'm not gonna be so accepting. It's just, you know, it's a one-off thing. It's nice. Big hat. Oh yes. Hey, Gorbana. Do we need a hovel? No. This is just horribly designed castle. Sir Longarm wasn't kidding when he said it is horribly designed. I'll have to basically redesign everything in here, but not yet. Okay, for now, just keep it going. I think we might have wanted to expand the moat as well, but not yet.
I must retake my castle, pig. I need help.
Okay, let's just do that
Our treasury is
for a bit. I remember someone tried to trick Jerry Ho into our dictator with that.
Castle. Command them and they will retake it.
Lance and swords. I do have it, but I cannot wear it on stream because it's forbidden. I'm no longer part of the force, and so I cannot wear insignia. I would have to remove it from it, and I think I'm gonna save it for my kids or whatever, just in its perfect form, same as my other equipment I still have.
Pigs' troops are attacking.
Always ready.
We are on our way.
It's massive. They have swordsmen as well, but this is good. Yeah, it's something. They have a lot of engineers as well, which means they will probably bomb the shit out of the star, unless I just do that.
You can count on
Okay,
us.
let's destroy this thing. I'm gonna put down
Can't place that
a Fletcher instead. Gold is needed, okay.
What'll it be? We're leaving now.
My spearman won't do much here. I have the pin from the castle guards. I got it because odds cracked and was thrown away. Okay. Yeah, the tower guard, the castle guard has pretty good uniforms and insignia as well. Pretty snazzy. Should keep that.
We await orders. We await orders.
Let's put an archer there. Leatherman. It's probably okay. We can also do a couple of spearmen to deal with them.
No problem. You can count on us.
The bad thing is, it's gonna take them ages to die. My plushie has it with Blood Donation pin. Okay.
Where are we going?
Oh, they'll smash up my industry. Oh well. This is fine, more or less. They will try to climb. Yeah.
Ladders away.
Main thing is keep shooting them.
Always ready.
They have the swordsmen, so they will bust up my buildings.
The enemy is filling in the moat, my lord.
Yeah, they can try. This tower is crucial. Without it, we would be in a horrible shape. Yeah, it's gonna be happening. I'm gonna put the spearman outside. To defend it.
Yes.
You can intercept this sword boy with a king if you want to save it. Yeah, but this is not Stronghold Crusader. This lord is like 1/10 his strength. It dies to like 3 swordsmen. Or 2 even if they fight him without any help. So it's not like that, you know. Stronghold Crusader, yeah, you can fairly easily do that, but not so much here. But we did manage to save this, which is actually huge. Makes sense, yeah. Okay. Wood walls are gonna be our friend here. Do we have more stone? Oh, my stockpile is full because of this thing. Okay, let's use that. I'm also gonna relocate my barracks. Fuck. It's just... This castle is horrible. Got... I need more farms. Do we have the apple farms? They are super useful. If you keep those, you will be in much better spot. Okay, and what we want to do here...
Always ready.
Let's put them here. Go to Fletchers. I need an armory. I need it now. This sucks. Rat! What have you done with your castle? It's even worse than I remember. Okay. Let's put on Fletchers. I want this to move. Yeah, everyone move.
Not enough stone, my lord.
What we'll do is... we'll bust this.
I have retaken the county, wrongfully
Cover that.
claimed by the snake.
Could dig a moat, maybe. So my wood is gone. Okay. This Crusader King is battle hardened. Sort of, yeah, they really think about it that way. The head is flicking because of the green screen. I'll never forget its awfulness of this castle. Yeah, it's terrible. Still better than ending Edwin built in Stronghold 2.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire. Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire.
So the other lords and those are not great. Okay, gonna probably want a mode, but it's gonna be tough to get it before the bad people come again. However, we do have some time.
We're leaving now. Shovel? You can count on us.
Where is my shovel?
More stone is needed.
Okay, stone is being made. It just takes ages. It's fine. Food is gonna be a bit of an issue, but we are making enough of it. Especially if we keep that apple farm.
Wood needed.
That apple farm is absolutely crucial. Okay, yeah, and I'm gonna also bust up this. Let them out.
Always ready. How deep
Start digging. Buggers. Stronghold is everything you don't want in a sequel. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much spot on. Oh, I need my frickin' barracks. Okay.
Not enough wood, my lord.
Barracks. Barracks here? No. It's just awful. Okay. Where do we put it? I'm gonna put it there. Is it good? No. That's what I have to have though. Let's make another tower. Let's get some small walls going.
Instructions. We await orders. Leaving now. Yes. Moving off. We await orders. Archers ready.
It was disappointing, but still enjoyed to some extent. Some Stronghold Warlords. Yeah, it doesn't reach the standard that has been set for it with the previous games at all, but it's better than having nothing, I guess. But then again, I didn't actually play it in a while because it's just so broken. It had game-breaking bugs even after a full release, which is just mind-boggling to me. That's how it is. Like, archers would bug out and not see targets at times. And that's kind of crucial in defense missions, especially in hardest difficulty when you have so many enemies everywhere. Also the system of... that is even more limiting army size than in other games that were earlier, which is just strange to me. Okay. What do we do? I need something. Oh yeah, hovel. Need a hovel. You'll live in the swamp. Yeah, not only on the release, but even like they made DLC for the game, and it still was present. It was still broken. Like, come on, fix your game. Why DLC? Fix your game. It's just, you know, I'm too demanding. I know. Food. Yeah, we can all have it. It's fine. Let's make another Fletcher. And another one, I guess, even though money is not looking great. As long as we have stone for towers, we should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna put this one slightly more forward. For me, the graphics and performance were deal breakers. 2D Stronghold just looks better, better art. Yeah, it also plays better. Crusader Kings 3 was surprisingly not broken on release. It wasn't a feature of CK2. Yeah, it's kind of common. Just game comes out like Victoria as well. Just devoid of features. The game feels soulless, but it's gonna get updated eventually into something that resembles a finished product. At least it wasn't absolutely full of game-breaking bugs, so yeah. Good job on that. But you know, I'm not here to rant about games. I don't have any beef with the developers. I like good games. I would like them to make good games. It's just not what's happening. And so I'm playing this, and I will be playing this until they release something serviceable. Or games like this, not necessarily just this game.
Yes, sire. Leave him now. Wood needed.
Okay. I think we're doing okay. And the granary could even be outside. It would be much better. Okay, let's feed people every bit of food so that we can eventually get rid of that. I also want a couple of woodcutters here. Plus probably a swamp house. Okay, these guys, I kind of forgot they exist. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go back. Go there. Oh yeah, I need small walls as well. Because they will absolutely target it with catapults as well, if they have the chance to do it.
Danger, my lord. A massive army of the rat will soon be upon us.
Okay. Let's wrap this mode up with a wall. Can we? No. I mean, this is not good, but I have to do something about this. You try to get back. If it will work, that remains to be seen. And let's put a backup tower over here.
You can
put some archers in it.
We await orders. Needed. My boy is yours, my lord.
And since we have open keep now, they will probably rush in. Archer spare. Yeah. Need some food. I'll look at the stronghold disc once I'm getting up anyway. Yeah, no problem. That's it. Or you're gonna come back? Just gonna grab some food. Might have misunderstood that.
Where are we going? Always.
They're trying to get all the way through the mode. Maybe they will do it. Oh yeah. It's an invasion already. Got some swordsmen. Okay, head time over.
Your popularity is falling.
Popularity is falling, which means we can relocate our granary. Put the granary here. Reduce rations, reduce taxes.
We await orders. Needed. Instructions. Leaving. We await orders.
And we should be good against this. They don't have that many ranged units. They have shit ton of melee, but as long as we destroy that, yeah, looks to me like we'll be fine. They have some swordsmen in there. It's just a couple. So we can last. No catapults, yeah. It does. We might have also killed the engineers. Because we have way more archers there this time. If it's the same, then they died quicker, you know.
Tell us what to do.
All spearmen. I don't have that many. Let's put them there. I probably want a single pole turner.
We await orders. Archers, ready.
And the food is definitely not looking good. But we have enough peasants, at least. Can I squeeze in more? No. Oh, let's put down a couple more hunters at least. See, I'm probably gonna buy food. It's alright.
My boy is yours, my lord. Instructions. We await orders. Yes. We are on our way.
Mom's making steak, so I'm back with my snack. That's nice.
We await orders.
Steak's always nice.
Ready. My boy is yours. Leaving now.
Let's put them into the tower. Okay, and what I want to do is just make a
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
single thing there.
People are coming. We await orders, Lord. That's quite a run. Instructions. Moving. We await orders.
Missed that meal. It would be a mistake. Would it? I haven't had too many puns today, so we're gonna have to make up for it, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna put a tower there. It's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have gold now. It's all right.
No change in the treasury, Lord.
As long as we have enough to afford troops.
You can count on our
orders. Yes, sire. We are on our way. Archers, ready.
Every single archer
Yes, my
counts.
lordship.
We await orders. My boy is yours.
I have Stronghold 1 disk here, so to get the files to put them on Discord. How do I get the files to put them on Discord? You will have to probably use some software to mount that disk and just, you know, take the files from it, like open it, and then just take everything that's there, make a copy on your desktop somewhere or in any folder, and then zip that, and then see if it's crunchable by Discord. It might not be, since Discord doesn't support great volumes of data. So if that's the case, then you'll have to share it with either through email or something. Bigger mode for fun. I mean, we can. It's just not necessary. And also I'm gonna lose my spearmen to that.
People are leaving the
Oh,
castle.
people are leaving the castle again. I'm gonna have to buy them food, so they shut up. Okay. I don't have food, okay. Oh. Sell stone. Sell a bit of wood. Buy food. Still have some peasants, so it should be alright.
You can count on us.
We're gonna
Dig.
get sleek.
This is not good.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire. People are unsure of you, sire.
The food is just horrendous on this mission. It's even worse when you actually have to defend it properly, where you just constantly lose the outside buildings. Because it gets really frustrating when it happens.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
I'm gonna have to put a freaking farm inside the flipping castle. That's how bad this is. If you needed an indication. Oh yeah, you can do this. I forgot. I'm stupid. No. I forgot. You can do this. You can do this. Amazing, learn. How have I managed without this? This is much harder than it could have been. Oh well.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Oh well.
We await
Oh well.
We are losing a little money, my
I need money, yeah. Soul stone.
Not enough goods. We await orders.
Shaking my head. Well, to be fair, you don't usually have a mode like this. And I haven't played the game in a while. But yeah, I forgot you can remove the mode. But that's crucial.
Not enough goods.
It's pretty horrendous.
Recruits needed. We await orders. We are on our way.
Where's my sword?
Usually you wouldn't be doing this though. Like, I've seen people stick with that design because it's just inherently necessary, since the attacks do happen quite quickly, and usually you just kinda recover with the economy before the next attack happens. So I'm not sure how useful that would be in real life.
Our treasury is empty.
For me, in this circumstance, very useful.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Yes. Leaving now.
It's quite nice in this mode. Time between attacks is longer. Yeah, that's true. In the regular mission, you don't usually get to play this one for long. But that's because the last one is insane, and you do have the armored units in there. So you kinda need it, otherwise it would be just not doable, you know? This is bad. This is very bad. Okay. We should have made more stone for more money, I guess. Well, I believe we'll be fine.
You fool! You will soon pay for meddling in the
Okay.
affairs of your...
There is an attack. They have crossbowmen. Bunch of archers. Pikemen. It's gonna be annoying. But their ranged units are dying off. There we go. It's an attack. When the ranged units die off, we'll focus the spearmen. They have some macemen in there as well.
You can count on us. Orders. We await orders. Yes. Moving. Always ready. We are on our way. What'll it be?
Pikemen are coming as well.
Tell us what to do. Easy. We await orders. Archers ready.
They're dying. Not as fast as I would like, but
My boy's yours.
yeah.
Recruits needed, sire.
That would cut as a chat. Okay.
No, please!
You survived it on the first attempt.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Chat got around. Oh yeah, listen to the story.
Falls to your men in battle. The onlookers let out a roar of jubilation. Maybe there is a glimmer of hope for the nation yet.
Next up. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I know what this one is. This one is insane. On insane. It has knights in it, I think, a lot. That's the mounted knights. That's a religion tutorial, basically.
So, you have put the first of those scum-sucking tyrants out of their misery. Rejoice, but take heed. Not all of his kind are quite so inept. There are greater challengers on the horizon. It was the snake himself who tricked your father into the trap that cost him his
Demoted.
life. And the time
I missed that one.
is upon us. Command of my main force is yours. So, you may hunt him down. In the meantime, Lord Wolfsack will open up a second front. The snake's men are halfway through building a castle in the next county.
You do the wheat star trick. No,
Then finish the construction yourself.
I will not be abusing the star,
Take the castle.
the cliff stairs in any missions, but what we do is we will just set up defenses nearby the entrance and it works fine. It's just a little bit tedious with dealing with all the wolves. This mod has a shit ton more wolves. Plus, as I said, the attacks will have macemen, they will have knights. It's not good. You will need a lot of archers. Yeah. The animals are... Even the rabbit is gonna get frustrating, I can tell you that. But it's a good mission overall, it's just, you know, the initial part can be tedious, as I said. Okay, let's start by clearing these.
You can count on us.
To watch post on Discord, yeah, you'll have to share it with email.
We await orders. Yes. Target. Take steady. Where we go, always ready. Archers ready.
This Discord doesn't like large files.
My boy's yours.
Generally,
We're leaving now.
something like a map is fine, but a game, not so much.
My lord.
Okay,
Leaving now.
kill the wolves, almost all of them.
Tell us what to do.
There are so many wolves on this mission.
We're leaving now.
Off we go.
Instructions. We await orders.
You can count on us. Yes, my lordship. We're leaving now. Off we go.
Yes. Moving off. We are on our way. Leaving now. Moving off. We are on our way. Leaving now. Moving off. We are on our way. Leaving now. Moving off. We are on our way. Leaving now. Moving off. We are on our way. Leaving now.
Where are we going? Yes, my lordship.
Archdantia.
Always ready.
Gold desk, yeah. Can use that. It's a bear.
The enemy are
Simple.
Another bear.
archers ready.
What'll it be? Tell us what to do.
Okay, we get control of the castle now. Let's start by placing some industry. This cow farm is horrendous. Let's make some hovels. Need to work quickly here.
My
You will
boys
shoot the
yours.
bear.
Ready.
You will
You
go
can count on
and
us.
kill the
We're
bears.
leaving now.
The wheat farms here are fine generally. You don't want this.
My lord.
Let's go and hunt some wolves. Plus, what else? That.
Change in the treasury.
We need an armory. Let's put our armory here. Plus, we want to start making some weapons over there. We also want a mill. Where do we mill things? Here. Let's go to bakers there. This needs to be depleted, so let's just
Treasury is empty.
run it on high rations.
Instructions.
How are we doing? There are more bears down back here. Let's kill them.
We await orders.
Shoot them. Let's put down another farm. Oh, there's another bear. Where is the lord?
Yes.
Okay.
Archers
Try to shoot it.
ready.
Okay.
Arrows ready.
It's almost dead. Let's kill it.
My boys yours. Arrows.
Okay. Good.
Wolves are attacking my lord. We are on our way. Leaving now.
Animals absolutely everywhere.
A bear is attacking our people.
There's the spearman. That is their purpose in life. And as such, completely
Always
fine.
ready. That's a long way.
Instructions.
Shoot.
Finding targets.
Might actually want a couple of hunters. Another house.
We await orders.
Okay, yeah. Keep shooting
Yes.
the wolves.
Take arrows. Archers ready. My boys yours.
There's so many wolves on this man, it's
Moving
insane.
off. Notch arrows.
Not a fan of that, personally. Okay, I need to build myself a market. Plus, we need to start establishing a fortification soonish. Need a barracks.
Rabbits are breeding at an alarming rate.
They spawned in there.
Are threatened.
What'll it be? Tell us what to do.
Spearmen, defend the farms.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Instructions.
More wolves.
We are on our way. Leaving now.
It's gonna be oh,
My lordship.
frickin' rabbits. Alright.
You can count
Kill 'em.
on us. Where are we going?
That wolves are attacking my orders.
Not good.
Steady aim.
Run.
Moving off. We
They
are
got
on
one of our
way.
archers.
Arrows ready. Yes. Archers ready. My boys yours.
Okay.
Leaving now.
More wolves. Yes.
Moving off. Can't target him, sir. We are on our way. Notch arrows.
Always ready.
Destroyed the rabbit menace. Not yet. That guy is munching down on my crops.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Are we good?
Me lord?
Yes. I think the wolves have been dealt with.
That's quite a run. We await orders. Needed, sire.
Okay, stone fortifications. We need to do something about the attacks. I usually like to set up all the way here, but it's gonna be difficult. Hey, hey Digital, welcome. You need a full wall off against the first attack. It's gonna be macemen and knights, I think.
We are almost out.
Let's put down several towers, spread them out a little bit. Make a connection. This is awkward already. Oh well. They also want to bust up the sides, if I remember correctly.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Granary can be relocated soon, but not yet.
What'll it be?
Let's get 2 more farms going. This is official difficulty mod. It's a mod.
Has left on a ship to negotiate.
It doesn't modify any unit stats, it's just basically what someone did was go into the game files, find all the maps, open them up as an editor. Usually you would be making custom maps, and so he basically opened up the campaign maps and made them like 10 times harder. That's what this is. Not only that, but also changed up the timescale of missions and things like that, so it's not just difficulty. You know? Oh, this sucks. Okay. This is so scrappy. But oh well.
Instructions.
Everyone.
Run.
Tell us what to do.
We await
You can count on us.
Weapons needed, sire.
Can we
go.
purchase bows? Probably can. We need to do that.
We await
The first attack is not far away, and it's gonna be pretty hardcore. This is religion. This is the religion mission. Oh. Flipping rabbits again. Okay, let's kill him. Okay. Going well so far. Just need recruits. Just gonna scupper our economy, but that's fine. Separate them into groups.
Instructions. We await
Gonna staff this tower first.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Archers ready.
More recruits.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. My bow is yours, me lord.
It does stand the test of time quite well. Unlike some of the other games from the era, this one is completely fine to play even as a modern player
Recruits needed, sire.
without any issues.
Always ready. What'll it be?
Kill the rabbits, kill them, because I'm running low.
We await orders. Needed, sire.
I need to hunt down every single one.
You can
I think
count
you've done
on
that.
us.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
my lordship.
Need a new ox.
We await orders. My
We already have 2, but that's not enough. Okay, and we've got a little bit of stone. I need to make sure this is not possible, otherwise they will totally go for it. no reason to do small walls for catapult reasons, but you need to have critical mass of units to deal with the knights, and that's just not what we have here. I'm gonna fortify the towers themselves a bit. Just if they decide to bust it, that's gonna take them a little extra while.
We await orders, instructions. That's quite a run.
Okay, I'm gonna probably leave some spearmen here. No, it's fine. I want some workshops though. The popularity might be horrible. No, it's surprising a holding. I don't want the granary there though. It's a problem. Well, just keep it going for now. I need more wheat to offset the rabbits. And wood seems to be fine. I'm gonna actually invest into more bows because we did have the economy for it. Thanks to all the taxes.
Recruits needed, sire. Weapons needed. Stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Was rotating between this StarCraft Age of Empires 2 subcom, yeah. Killed a rabbit. Yeah, using the spearman as well. It's horrific. The rabbits are the absolute worst, like it's the enemy of mankind. It's the holy hand grenade, yeah. Clearly that's what we are missing here. Let's put down a tower there. Okay, you go up. Get him.
Boys, yours. Leaving now.
Yeah. Okay, good.
We await orders.
I'm very worried. I know what the attack here is like.
Rabbits are breeding at an
Oh, game.
Our crops are threatened. We're leaving now.
Okay, now we are getting absolutely trashed by the food situation, as expected with the rabbits eating all my food, because bakers are idle. So let's put down granaries there. It's gonna be fine. We do have some wheat. They are bringing more. Just need to not decrease the popularity all that much.
Tell us what to do.
Some bears. I killed all the animals already. All the wolves and all the bears. This is hard. On this one, you start with shit tons of animals. It's not just a couple. And they're also breeding here, I think. But we killed them initially. I just sent a spearman there immediately to just bust them, because otherwise it's just a horrendous pain to deal with them constantly. So I'd rather just not have that in my life. Let's get a mill. Keep some wood. Actually, we'll have plenty. Probably, right? Not slept for days. Yeah, the game will keep bitching at me for playing too long.
Your popularity is falling.
That's alright. You'll have enough food soon. I might have to buy some food really quick. Just a bit. It's gonna get better. We have 2 mills now. Easier for noobs to get a lot of food in this climate. I wish this game had a skirmish mode as I like Crusader. Yeah, it does not. There was some mod that Udvin was playing where you could play European climate as versus AIs, but that's obscure. I don't even know where to get that.
Recruits needed, sire. Instructions. We await orders. That's quite a run.
This is fine. Will ever get a remaster? I hope if they touch it, they will not screw it up. You know, because remasters are not always what you wish for. Some of them are actively worse than the predecessor, or the things they are supposedly remastering. So, you know, we should be happy this game is what it is, and just it doesn't need a remaster really. I mean, it would if you did it properly, but can you really trust people with that? Like, I wouldn't necessarily.
The snake's troops are attacking. Recruits needed.
Okay, that's some macemen and some archers. Not bad. We did get 60 archers already, so that's good enough, I think. Just need to slaughter the archers. Zero Fat Gunner Firefly Studios, yeah. Age of Empires 2 performance was improved, graphics updates and stuff were good. Yes! Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition is good, and it's done by Microsoft, which did listen to the community, even though it did have issues. Some issues, still. It's good, they did a good job at that, no disputing that. But vast majority of franchises, like, not so much. I wouldn't necessarily trust that, just because one of them did it. Yeah, that's what you would preferably want, really. Something like that. Yeah, but Warcraft 3 Remaster, like, exactly, you know, it depends on the developers in question.
We await orders. Instructions. That's quite a run.
Because it can range wildly from just amazing to absolutely horrific, burn that shit in fire on damnation before it lays eggs. And so, it kind of depends what the developer is. Let's make more bakers. I don't want this. Why do we have this? We started with it. Okay, fine. Let's have it. We'll want a second quarry. Let's get some oxes. What is that? Typewriter for your screen? What does that mean? I also not know how the community of this game is. Other people who could contribute, provide good feedback on stuff. Developers would matter a lot, as said, they need to listen to community feedback. Yeah, unfortunately, the community for this game is not that big. Like, Stronghold Haven is a site where you could get custom maps. The site is currently dead, like it took them several months to upload a single map I submitted there. And so, there are some people who play it on like regular basis, but mostly Crusader.
Always ready. Yes? What'll it be? Tell us what to do.
Okay, money.
From the snake. Ah, the little hero. Well, I may have
Start taxing them again. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be completely fine, right?
You can count on us.
Oh, we'll see. I've got 67 archers. It's not how... Yeah, I would want more.
That's quite a run.
It's gonna be difficult to achieve. Let's double up on these walls, because they will have knights. And when they arrive, they will not be fun. They will just ruin my day. And if they bust a tower, which they could, that would result in horrible stuff happening to me. I want to see my horrible homemade emote bounce over video. Okay. Good. That's why we have it. It's fine. Like, you can use it for that. I don't mind that. It's just, you know, we need to provide some context. But yeah, this is like clearly that's it. You are familiar with jQuery, as are probably many viewers. And so this is diverging, same as the face cam really is.
Weapons needed, sire.
This is not what Jake would really approve of, even though he does watch the stream from time to time. Yeah, I don't think he approves of that much. Okay, bunch of macemen. A whole bunch. Started divergent, yeah. I'm gonna be squashed. It's going fine. Just lost a couple of archers. Okay, how is the wheat looking? Gonna add more.
Can't place that there, my lord.
We need a huge city on this one. So let's keep adding more. Plus, I want more archers, but I don't want to pay for bows from the shop. So let's do that. Let's make the armory larger as well.
We await orders. Archers, ready.
I know Heaven Games from Age of Mythology and Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. Yeah. There is also Heaven Games for CZ3, which we play a lot. And that site is still alive and kept. It just depends if people are still caring about it. You know, it's usually voluntary work in terms of moderating it and uploading maps and all that. And so you just cannot rely on people just doing it from their own volition all the time. Hey Block, welcome. Mod support for this game would be dope. I have some really old YouTube videos from Lothar missions. There's no skins, just goes castles. Yeah, like, that's what you have to do if you make custom maps that are themed. You just have to say, this is freaking Mordor or Gondor. It just has to look like it with cities or castles, but not necessarily any units, because units will still look the same. There are very few visual mods for Stronghold. Which is a shame, like, it could be made moddable if they did a proper remaster. It's just pain. I'm not sure if they would like to do that. It's a lot of work, you know. I can imagine. So it depends on that as well. I need a flanking tower. Let's put a flanking tower there.
Me lord, moving off.
You will go into the tower, because I tell you.
We are on our way.
Good.
We await orders. Instructions. That's quite a run.
I've heard huge cities can be as big as hundreds of hovels, like 10 hovels with 10 neighbors each. Huge! Yeah, they can. We also need to provide religion to every single one of them in this mission. That's not gonna be cheap. That's why we are making more stone currently. It's gonna be very expensive. And not very good for money. This religion sucks in this game. But, yeah. That's why in Crusader it's actually better.
We await orders. We await orders.
It's not what we have. No. Only bad things. If I win a lottery, workshop integration to the unknown maps, yeah, all that could be done. It's just, you know, I guess priorities. They rather would just design something horrible like they did so far. Like Firefly is just peak cancer studio in their current work. It's just horrible. Not really a fan of this kind of castle design though. It's required for the mod. Then fair enough. Well, you die if you don't use it, so I use it. Because otherwise, this is not it. Like, these were quite early attacks, but they were macemen, shit tons of them. That can be a problem, but in here, it's not, because you can't just spawn. If they all engage at the same time, you will have a lot of problems, because if there are archers running around, your archers will focus archers. And then the macemen will be free to just run in and do lots and lots of damage very quickly. So you kind of want this for the mod. The second thing is, there will be knights, mounted knights, and archers take a long time to kill them, even in really high numbers. So we'll have to do that. But yeah, I can understand why you don't like it. Don't take me wrong. As Jake said, I lost my stronghold soul. That's what he said, yeah. Which food do you think looks the tastiest in the granary? Which food looks the tastiest? I'd say probably the meat, then the cheese, then the fruits, and last the bread. But as a kid, I thought the bread was some like honey pies or whatever, but no, it just looks like it.
Archers!
Cheesy wheels, yeah.
That's quite a run.
Losing our stronghold soul, yeah. That's what he said. And Jake is always right. We don't question Jake. Because that's not what we do. So if you question Jake, you go into
We await orders. My boy is yours.
the place where bad people go. So, you know, I don't want to have front seats on the next execution in Frostpunk. As I'm not a fan of a steam bath. So I'm just rather gonna suck it up and say yeah, I lost my stronghold soul, Jake. But no, unironically, I enjoy making huge industry and everything, which is kinda necessary to not build a castle and rather just build sort of a city. But that's why I like this mod, because it emphasizes much higher numbers and classes of enemies, so you actually need it. Like in the base game, you can get by with fairly basic designs, not so much here. If you try to build a castle, you will die, as I said multiple times today.
That's quite a run.
Jake is always right. What? Exactly. Give up, I'm getting way too late for me, good night. No problem, Floating Dancel. See you around, bye. This is getting quite long. It's 2 AM.
Yes. It's time to die.
I want to build a castle, yeah. Exactly, you know. Block got the message. I also need spearmen. I think I've neglected spearmen for a while, and that's gonna result in me dying, maybe. You really cannot rely on just pure archers. Can we buy spears? Yes. It's a horrible thing, but
You can count on us.
I need every single spearman I can get.
Where are we going?
Because they will breach the walls. That's pretty much a guarantee with the knights. Okay, wood. Spam these.
The snake's troops are attacking.
Are they here? Yes, they have knights. Lots of archers, some macemen. I'm losing archers on the tower. There's a lot of fire.
Ready. We await orders. My boy's yours. That's quite a run.
Oh, that's a lot of knights. Maybe they'll stand around and get shot. Because they don't technically attack yet. This is why I do this. Are we doing it? Well, it just takes absolute ages, but eventually they will die. Oh no, they're coming. Alright, spearman.
Off we go.
They'll bust up my towers. I cannot intentionally break through, because then they would run in properly. Maybe it's a good idea.
Yes, my lordship. We're leaving now.
Some of them will die.
What'll it be? Off we go. Piece of cake. Tell us what to do. No problem. Yes, my lordship.
The enemy are vanquished.
Repair that. Okay.
We await orders. Needed, yes. Leaving.
Let's put everyone here. I'm gonna do more workshops, I think. I need another enfilading tower over here.
We are almost out of food, sire.
Oh yeah, these guys are stuck now.
You can count
Go
on
back.
us.
How are you looking on stone? I'll need more.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
You can
We await orders.
So soon we'll have to start building chapels. Which is the absolute worst. Let's make hovels. Yeah, wood.
We await orders. Needed, sire.
Soon we'll do the chapels, soon. So we can actually start towards working our way towards winning the mission.
We await orders. My boy's yours.
Just need soldiers first. Immortality. Furthest those men with spears have ever been from the hovel, from their hovel. Yeah.
Where are we going?
They went on an adventure. Some of them died though,
Lord? Always
but we made more.
We're leaving now. You can
Okay. I think we are solid. Maybe more archers would be good, because we are taking losses constantly while the enemy is attacking each time. We get whittled down a bit by bit. But it's time to start working on the chapels. Let's do it. Just a couple for now. You have a lot of flour. I need more bakers for this population.
We are so happy for you and your count on us. Orders. We await orders.
It's how adventurers work, dying on holiday.
We await orders. Leaving now.
Yeah, like medieval people were quite insane. In terms of warfare, it's quite apparent, like not only the nobles but even the common peasant, like when they got conscripted into a levy or went on a campaign as men-at-arms, what they would do is like, that's a one way to actually get on in life, to get better off, because you can actually get several years worth of your work's energy, what you would be getting from your regular field work in terms of loot if you survive. And so it's a huge motivating factor for these people, because part of the loot was a sort of a payment for the army, because the wages were shit. So instead you would be getting loot in terms of just, you know, split up after the fight. You would be splitting up what unit gets what, and that would be decided by the commander usually. So all the loot would be piled up and then split up, while the wages would be just enough to really get you going. Like 50% would die of illness. Yeah, but related, like when you read stats on illness on battles, sometimes it gets over exaggerated by people because of one reason. What happens when you get wounded? Well, that happened a lot. And what happens if it's medieval times and you don't know that microbes exist and you don't have any sort of idea about that? Well, you get an infection and then you die from illness because you are sick. And so these people get piled together as well as just generally, you know, the grime of the campaign. Because surprisingly enough, so some of the campaigns must have been quite grueling without any source of fresh water for days. Yeah, it's just the nature of it. But a lot of it was also like from injuries, so that person would also participate in a lot of fighting, and so it's not accurate to like it paints the picture that's a little bit different. There's more that rural people with little immunity were all pulled together. Yeah, as well. Like, I mean, there was a shit ton of disease. Don't take me wrong. It's just, I also think a lot of people got weaker, just immunity and everything from also being wounded or exhausted from all the work, things like that as well. You know. So I'm not sure if you can really pile that together, as it's often done, but might be just me. Get another enfilading tower.
We await orders. Needed, archers ready.
Okay, religion.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Stonecutters need a religion.
Place that there, my lord.
What's the religion at? It's probably shit. Yeah, it's 33%. Need to get 70%. It wasn't until middle of 1800s that basic sanitation became standard. Even in the Crimean War, disease was a big killer. That's true. It also is specific when an army is fighting outside of their climate range. It also gets amplified and much worse, usually. Call of water we were supposed to before. Well, so much supply trains just prevent Ethernet for the nobles to email each other emojis. What? I'm failing to grasp the concept of that. Spinal tubes here.
That's quite a run.
Want to staff that. Plus more religion. Always more religion. Oh yeah, and one needs to be nearby the campfire as well.
Gold needed.
Gold is needed. Are you taxing highest? No.
Gold needed.
So religion should be rising, right? 39%. It's gonna get better. We also need one there. If you unman everything, they'll flock to the campfire for easy blessing. Could do that. Yeah, but I don't want to abuse it. Crosshair of pestilence. Yeah. That's true. I mean, Romans did have their fair share of plagues as well. That's for sure. Okay, we can only sell wheat, but let's do it.
Outlying villages have seen a band of the snakes.
It's gonna be knights again,
We
I
await
think.
orders. Recruits needed, sire. Me lord? That's quite a run. We await
You can count on us.
instructions. That's quite a run. Recruits needed, sire.
You can count on us.
Needed,
You
sire.
can count on us. We're leaving now.
Another shrine. There's a monument to salt. Let's build it.
Where are we going? Off we go.
The snakes' troops are attacking.
Is it knights again? Yes. They'll get mown down, I think. Okay. Good. Yeah, it's the same amount of knights.
A message from the snake.
Oh yeah, Victor. Okay.
Why are you here? You are ruining my plans. Why don't you go away?
Nice. This one is not bad. Well, after you deal with the animals, it's fine. It's just, you know, a little bit tedious, the starting part.
After the populace of this county have seen you hold off against the snake's forces, their support swings in your favor, and the county is yours.
What's next? Is it the gold mission? I don't remember. Which one is next? It might be the crossbowman mission. Like 10 to 12 feet of snow, about 3 or 4 meters have fallen in my state over the last few weeks. It's amazing. That's a lot of snow. It might even pose some threat. It's like, are you gonna be able to get on with life? It's horrendous. Do we try next one? I think it's quite late. I should go to sleep. Let's check it. I need to know which one this is. First blood. I don't live in the mountains, so it's been rain here. Oh, it's crossbows, right.
You have yet to receive new
Oh yeah, insane. So it's much worse. Shit tons of, especially the first attack here is pure salt mine. We could play it. It's just very late, so I should go to sleep.
I just gave troops. Rat told them what to do.
Ready for floods. Well, especially once the snow melts.
The rat's lands, or I'll rip out your tongue. I need to deal with the source of the
It's crossbows. Crossbows are very good. It's gonna allow us to really get going.
Is shrouded with mystery, and what is known of his history is mainly
It's the end of the drought, which is nice.
stories and unreliable rumors alone. This aside, it is believed that both of his parents died from natural causes in close succession, shortly after his 18th birthday. Advance into the next of the Snake's counties and defend yourself against his forces. This county shares its borders with the Wolf, so stay alert, as you will need to react quickly if he decides to show his face.
Okay, I think we are gonna leave that for the next time. I hope it was at least a bit fun to watch it. We did save our progress, it's basically here, so we will just resume where we left off, which is here. So we made it middle way through the campaign, but the first missions are kind of quick, and so it's gonna get worse. But there are also sieges, which we will be skipping sieges. Yeah, no problem. What's tomorrow? I'm actually gonna check our schedule. I need to do something through the day because I have some errands in the city. But what I would like to do is, let's take a look. Yeah, tomorrow 16 CET is a long play, which is Original War. I might actually play Stronghold instead of that. So 16 CET is the time. And I'm gonna probably send you off on a raid to see Kaladin. So you can hang around for some extra salt. Let's take a look. Yep, Kaladin's live. So anyways, yeah. Thanks for watching and see you around. Bye. It's shell instead. Okay. I'm a shell. Shell. How is it spelled? You need to tell me because I don't think I follow shell yet. If I just type in shell, it's a shell. Tales of Graces. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and say hi to shell.